This place on earth. Everything's still broken. I'm on the verge of tears. How the fuck are you? Welcome. I hope your day is great. How the fuck are you doing? Welcome to whatever day today is. Fail day number 7. Hi, what up? How are you? I cleaned the shit bong, so let's just smoke it all away, yeah? Oh man, how is everyone? I hope you're doing well. Everything is still broken. Thought I fixed it. Had a relaxing 5 seconds. Didn't. I don't know what to do. I'm just, we're just here with broken shit. This is the streaming life. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than this. I'm cleaning my bowl. Good fucking morning. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you, David. I have no idea what I'm wearing. Okay, now I know. A jacket. I don't really pay attention to I don't look in mirrors. I actually have sheets on all the mirrors in my house. It's real weird. Good morning. Pupper's doing much better. She has not puked blood, and she was actually pretty lethargic all day yesterday, which was weird. Come on, Mike. Don't fuck with me today. I'm gonna slaughter you. I can't deal with another broken thing. Not right now. She was real lethargic yesterday, but she's doing a lot better. No more blood puke or anything like that. Thank fuck. Magnissimo! Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an ace for 56 fucking months.
God damn! That's a long time, and I fucking appreciate you. Thank you.
I hope you're all doing well. How are you? Tell me something. Did I try on those dresses? Where is my filter? Vissy, my list of to-do right now is so long that if I look at it, I burst into spontaneous tears, and those aren't on it yet. But they will be. Someday. I'm just trying to gather myself and be a whole person instead of falling apart. I'm doing great! How are you? Dude, Vile, what the fuck though?
The years have come and gone by 3.
What a good number. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving an ace for 3 fucking years in a row. God fucking damn. How has it been that long? Life is really weird and confusing. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm having a great time! Yeah. You ever just feel like you're failing at life? For no particular reason? Cheers. Oh, that was a really big hit. That's fine. I gotta smoke the feelings away. That made me sweaty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Good morning. Hot. Sweat. Oh no. Oh god. That made me very sweaty. Give me 1 second. Every once in a while, man. I think it's this strain, honestly. So I've got... Where's my weed? Leaf. Motherfucker. Leaf on the wind. Bitch. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it idiot swings for 10 months, and making me feel like an idiot with puns every day. I really appreciate you. Turns out I've got a relative who tells the time backwards. Auntie Clockwat. Fuck you. I think it's this strain of weed, dude. It fucks me up. So I have been smoking Honey Hiker, but the new strain is called Snow Squall. And it makes me stoned as fuck and makes me, my upper lip is just a sweat stash right now. I just sweat. What the fuck? That weed. Dude, thank you for the resub. Ooh, no, not really. I don't really know what life is supposed to look like, so it's not a judgment I feel equipped to make. That's a really good way of looking at it, David. You have a very healthy mindset. I look bright and lovely. Thank you, Mishy. I don't feel that way. Dude, Nineless, I haven't for a long time, actually. When I first moved here and I was trying out all the different dispensaries and getting all the different weed and everything, sometimes I would get dabs because I would get kind of shaggy weed. And then I would literally take like, you guys probably remember this, like a pin, like the head of a pin amount of dabs, put it on my bowl of weed of just like flour, and then hit it, and it would like give an extra kick to a nice bowl. That would always make me sweat, and this hasn't happened in a while. Jesus Christ. I'm seriously spitting out. What the fuck? Great. Oh, I know, Magnissimo. They're so weird. Honey hiker, okay. I still don't know what that means. Snow squall. Like snowstorm, I guess. I don't know. I honestly, there's so many fucking strains of weed at this point. I think they're just, closing their eyes and pointing at words in a dictionary and putting them together. I don't know how they name them. Like every once in a while, I'll have one. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. What the fuck? Thank you. I'll have a strain every once in a while that like, it's like the name will be like a berry and it does smell kind of like fake grape or something like that. Like you'll get kind of a tinge. But other than that, like the names are fucked. They don't mean anything anymore. Really, it's just kind of that's it. I don't know. Doesn't mean anything. What the fuck? Firefox just tried to get me to buy a VPN from it. That's fun and new. It's like if I don't know how to do it right, how would I know I'm doing it wrong? Oh my god, truth. Truth. These are not new earbuds, actually, Stajan. I did. So I actually have everything here. I don't have. It's so fucking annoying. I can't even. Everything's broken and wrong. And my brain, like you guys know, I've told you a million times, and you probably see it every day. I am Swiss cheese. It's really, really hard for me to focus on something, especially if it's like something that I don't understand why it's not working. And none of the male to male aux cords I have will work. It won't pick up. My computer won't see the fucking little thing as a Bluetooth thing. So I have to order a cord, I guess. I don't know. I cried a lot over it. I'm so stressed out. It's just like, I don't know. These are really old, like, Sony, like, somethings that I dug out of a box just because I can't stand having one headphone. It drives me nuts. Nineless, dude, I don't know or Alaskan Thunderfuck. Yeah, what the fuck? Good morning, Bashful. How are you? Speaking of dabs, oh shit. We got someone worked out at my name. Shut up. If there's ever a strain with Katie on it, I'm gonna buy the shit out of it. The names of beers are the same. No, beers are so weird. It's so bizarre. I agree. When I was in college, I dated a guy who liked beer. He wasn't an alcoholic, but he liked trying different beers. And I think I've told you guys this before, but in my college town, you could go to the grocery store because you could buy liquor in grocery stores, and you could just grab like a little cardboard carrier that would be like, a 6-pack of something, but it'd be empty, and you could go to the shelves and get 6 of whatever you wanted. Like 6 different beers if you wanted to. And we would do that all the time just to try different beers. And the names of them were so fucking weird. Like they're on par. And that was 10 plus years ago. Like that. They're on par with weed names. Albel, my love, how are you? I did not switch rooms. I just moved shit around. I'm constantly like bothered by what my background looks like in stream. It's really hard. The way my house is laid out and set up, there's no real good place for me to be. Like my desk. Like there's no place. Like we have a bedroom, Zach's office, a spare bedroom, and then we have a living room. I'm literally just like, I pinned sheets to the ceiling and made myself like a corner of our living room that is non-functional because of me to be in. But because of that, like there's no outlets and the entire wall behind me is literally a window. So I can't hang anything on the walls behind me. Like I have all this really cool art and shit from you guys that I can't hang behind me that drives me fucking crazy. It's on a wall over there that is not, it's literally by my front door, so I can't put my desk over there. It's not conducive. So I'm constantly fiddling with my background all the fucking time. Just trying to, like, I just want this corner of my life. This is like my corner, this corner, this like little, I don't know, I'd say it's like a 6x8 corner of my house is my world. Everything I love in the world is in this little 6x8 corner, and I'm constantly like reorganizing it and rejangging it to try to make it functional, but also kind of like not look like a fuck story behind me. Because it's my craft desk. Like I'm crafting all the time. Of course it looks like a fuck story. Who the fuck cleans up every day after they craft? Like usually I have to let shit sit overnight. You know? That was a lot of word vomit and I apologize. It's a stress of mine. Well, Stagen, the headset works. Like, I have used the headset many, many times. The headset's phenomenal. Like, I use it when I'm out doing yard work and shit. I listen to podcasts on my phone. Like, the headset's phenomenal. It's the little, I guess it's a dongle. I'm so stupid when it comes to this stuff. I don't know what it's called, but it's that thing. My PC just does not see it. Like, it's supposed to be a Bluetooth thing, and my PC's like, what Bluetooth thing? I don't know. Apparently, I need a different cord. I don't know. Shut up. I saw a beard yesterday named Old Lady Leg Humper. Oh my God, that's fantastic. Mikey, I just fucked your name up. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it 8 swings for 2 fucking years in a row. I appreciate you. And thank y'all for the hype train. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate you. Mix and match six packs, yeah. Our local grocery store does the same. We're the land of breweries, so there's always a new one. Dude, Washington is too. Washington State has so many microbreweries now. It's funny when the Bud Light stuff started and people don't realize they own 90% of beers. Oh, I know. Anheuser-Busch owns like almost everything. I'm oaky. Same L. I'd say I'm alive. First world problems, you know. We can go to Total Wine here and you can get single beers like that. It was really fun doing that. I don't really like most beers, but I was able to find a couple I liked doing that. Because there's so many that just suck. Just suck. Like, they're just gross. And they're popular. Like, they come out with all these gross beers. They're like sours and stuff. And to each your own. I'm not into that. I love sour stuff, but not that. The bot is off. Actually, we should try re-adding it. So, I don't know if you were here when it happened the other day, Vissy, but our bot went rogue, for lack of a better word. It was a terrible time. Literally rogue. Like, all of a sudden, half of chat could post links willy-nilly and half couldn't. It didn't matter who you were, what your like sub status was, nothing like that. It was really weird and we could not fix it. So I just ended up turning the fucking bot off and saying fuck it. I'll try to turn it back on. Let's see. Yeah, were you here for that thing? Yeah, I've had it off ever since. So I'm rejoining it. Now she's in. So let's see. We'll see if she joins and is okay with us again. Yeah, well, we couldn't fix it. And it was like, you couldn't even permit people to give a link. That was the annoying part. So people were trying to like, give me cool music and stuff, and you couldn't even permit someone. So people were literally sending links, like whispering them to Gluttony and Rod, and they would post them in chat for me. It was stupid. It was so dumb. I don't know why I did that. It was just out of nowhere. Yep, wineries too. Oh my God, trouble. I've been to so many fucking wineries in Washington. Like, most of the concerts I've ever been to in Washington was all wineries. There's so many. Please follow my friend Albel. She's fucking the tits. She doesn't fuck the tits that I'm aware of, but she is the tits, if you know what I mean. We're banging again. Bangs work. That's something. See, I don't like IPAs either. I don't like my whatever I'm drinking to have like an extremely strong flavor, to be honest. Like any of those, like a really bad IPA that just tastes like hops powder or sours for some reason, like they just are too strong. I feel like I'm drinking a meal, I guess. I just want a more mellow, but not piss beer. Like I'm not out there looking for a Kolsch. I like creamy beers, I guess. I like stouts. I like Scotch ales. Scotch ale's delicious. Dog hair, seriously? There's a bit of pretentiousness with microbreweries. While there are a few that make interesting stuff, there are also a lot that should not be in business. I agree. I think microbreweries became just a thing. Like, it was kind of a hipster-esque thing. I remember when I was in school, in college, it was like, if you drank any kind of beer that wasn't from, like, a, if it wasn't from a microbrewery, people looked down on you. Like, if you went to the bar and got a pitcher of Pabst, that's what we would get. Or, like, Yingling or Natty Boh. That was trash. Like, you were trash. You were chish. If that's what you got, you had to get, like, a microbrew. So I think it was a selling point. Like, people were just making shit beer, but putting it under microbrewery labels, and then they'd make money. You know what I mean? I think. Why am I not hearing my subs? Mallory Cat, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an 8 swing so fucking long. And thank you, Rod. I don't know how I missed these. Sorry. My brain is Swissy today, so thank you for being patient and wonderful people. Hold up. I turned my alerts up, so hopefully, but maybe they're not working. I don't know. I'll pretty much drink any kind of beer 9. I drink local sour ales from Revolution Brewery. I like the blackcurrant and raspberry sour ales. I enjoy a good IPA. Really? So you like those strong flavors? I think it's just me. Like there's too much to it or something. It like takes over. Stream, you just have to. You should be able to get permits for it now, at least. I like like a creamy stout or I don't know, a cream ale. Like coffee ales are pretty decent. Like I just like them to not be a sharp tang. I don't like it makes me feel like I'm drinking something rotten. Like it's gone bad. Oh my god, sour ales and IPAs straight up smell like rotten meat. I.e. wound care. Wow, that's why I don't like them. Just put that one together. Thank you for that. I'm gonna smoke that memory away. Thank you, Vissy. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, did I not hear I'm pretty positive I did not hear a sub noise. Stream elements must be having there's a noise. Okay, what's going on? What's happening? BDO, thank you so much for gifting a sub in the chat to Elbel. Elbel, use the boat was the highest order, and you know it. Go forth and continue being a consensual witch of wonder. I adore you. Thank you, and thank you, BDO, for the gift. Fuck. I don't know what the fuck? What? Okay. Sure. Did it bop you? Oh, the Trumps. Yeah, Yingling's not a great brand to support. It's just like Yingling is like the East Coast PBR or whatever. Thank you for those biddies, Ian, by the way. I don't know why they're off. Sick. We're having a great time. Everything's broken. It worked! Oh my god, you got bopped. So wait, no. Now here's the real test. Here's the test. Hold on. So now I'm gonna permit you. Now post your link. Because literally the other day, it would bop you even after I permitted you. Oh my god, Vissy beat me to it. Now you got a double permit. Now really try. Kudos to my community. Ghetto. Oh, to fucking L's. L's community is fucking the tits. Not actually fucking the tits. I don't know why I keep saying that. Or maybe they are. I don't. YouTube kept fucking auto-pausing the song, Rod. Oh, I like this opening bass line. This is hot. That's nice. Thank you, Death Knight. Knigget. Yeah, I did it myself. Actually, I redid the front part too. I tried to dye it pink, but because it was green, it basically looks kind of like mud now. But everybody in chat told me not to change it, even though I definitely ordered more pink hair dye to change it. Oiroiro. It's a really good brand. Vissy got me on it. But I didn't. I haven't done it. So thank you though. I like this color blue too. It's like my hair was so faded. I don't even think it was blue anymore. I think my hair was like whitish. Is it still broken? What is Stream Elements still broken? Is that what's happening? Or did you just miss the permit? Hold on, let me permit you again. I got you, boo. Try again. No, you're fine. Try again. No, you're good. You're good. Vissy got you too. We got you, boo. I got enough mods here and myself. This has been an ongoing problem, so this is something we gotta fix, because I depend on... Oh, fuck yes, it worked. Okay, so the bot is not broken anymore, thus far that we know. This is really good, Rod. This is Polaris. What's the song name? It doesn't say the song name in the title. Inhumane, is that the song name? I can't tell, but this is really good. I like this. Dude, Rod is the shit. He's a pretty dope motherfucker. Did you know that Rod has a poodle related to my poodles? And if you didn't, if you have literally been to Rod's stream and you've seen his poodles and you didn't put together that his poodle and Lilith are basically twins, you're blind. Open your eyes. Because holy shit. I mean, their eyes are literally identical. Like the most recent picture Rod sent of Zelda with her bangs trimmed, I put it next to Lilith and I'm like, yeah, you're related. There's no fucking way they're not. It's so bizarre. Zelda is the shit. She is the... Oh my god, I cried when I held her. I just cried. I saw Danger Joe as a new hair color. Danger Joe? Nuh-uh. Danger Joe is the color or is it a brand? What was the color? What was it? Like, what is the color of Rich Electric Blue? Me too, and it's really hard to find. Seriously, this was, if anybody else wants to dye your hair this color, it was Brad Mondo is the brand. Brad Mondo's just like blue. It's so hard. Most blues out there, they're either like a purpley blue or they're a turquoise blue. And they don't have like, they're not vibrant. I don't know. I feel like I dye my hair and they're really dull or like tampered down. And my hair is bleached white. Like my hair is bleached. It should turn out bright. And this is one of the first. This one, Brad Mondo's really good. I've never tried. Have I tried Oi Rory Robe's blue yet? Have I tried that blue, Vissy? I don't remember. I know I've done green by them and it was great. I've done pink by them and it was great. I've tried Manic Panic Blue is great. Manic Panic Blue Moon is the only other blue I've ever found that does like this nice vibrant blue, not like a dingy blue. I don't think I've done blue with Oi Roy Ro yet. Oi Roy Ro. I've done other colors though. It's great. I mean, I have it next to me somewhere. I have the pink near me somewhere. I don't know where it is anymore. But it's here. I just haven't done it. The Manic Panic Blue, because I already had it, I was just going to say the same shit. Usually what I do, I never use just pure hair dye. Usually what I do is I scoop out half of whatever's in the container, and then I add a shit ton of hair conditioner. Just like conditioner, just like in there to dilute it down. Because most hair color is so damn dark. But I feel like it doesn't ever dye your hair that dark. It just bleeds longer. If that makes sense. Like, I think there's so much pigment in a lot of hair dye that it's just sitting on your scalp and it just bleeds forever. So if you cut it in half and add some conditioner, you still get the same color payout without the just bleeding forever, like dyeing your bed blue. Maybe that's just me. I really liked that song. I'm saving it. Hold on. Ooh. Pretty. Wait, can I ask a question? What's the instrument is that just a flute? Is that just a fucking pan flute? Because that sound that is at the beginning of a lot of anime music and a lot of just Japanese-inspired music in general is one of my favorite sounds in the whole world. Is that just a pan flute? Oh, should we watch the video? Oh, I restarted it anyways. Fucking A. Hold up. I watch the videos all the time. I just don't share them with you guys if they're like, not something we haven't seen before or something. I wasn't watching it. I can take a peek now. Hi, Greg. How are you, love? Oh my God, Greg, I have to show you something. Hold on. Where did I put it? So you were telling me that you have the same problem with your hand and your wrist that I have. And my boy, if you can get I can't even begin to tell you. The last 2 nights, I actually have slept like through the night. It's incredible. I haven't slept over 3 hours in months because of this fucking arm bullshit. And the other day I got it's like basically this it's a brace that I guess it's apparently supports your thumb. I don't know. It's not a carpal tunnel brace that I'm aware of. But I got this little guy, and I swear to God, I slept with it, and my arm did not do the thing once. I literally slept through the entire fucking night, and I did it last night again, and I slept through the entire fucking night. I don't know why my thumb could be causing so many goddamn stupid issues, but it's just like this much of a brace. There's like fuzzies on it and paint because I was wearing it all day yesterday. But all it does is like, I think just support your wrist so you don't like curl under while you're sleeping or something like that. And I don't know, man. I've slept 2 nights now with this on, and it sucks. Like, wearing this sucks. But not waking up with an armful of bees, I can't tell you how phenomenal that feels. You kind of I forgot. I forgot what sleep felt like. It's great. It's like maybe the best. What up, Najia? How are you, love? Dude, Gloomy, I swear to God. I think it would work with purple because purple's kind of the same spectrum as blue. I don't know if it would work with reds and stuff like that because they're different. They're like red hair dye. Red actually is like a metal base, I think. It actually has metal in it. But yeah, with the blue and stuff, I've experimented with it. I've dumped just the pure hair dye on my hair and then cut it in half, same color payout. But I don't have to sit there in the shower like this for 30 minutes watching blue go down a drain. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think there's so much pigment that there's a certain amount. You know what I mean? Like there's a certain amount your hair can absorb into the follicle and then you're done. There's just pigment there. And I've got dummy thick hair. Like dummy thick hair. So if it works on mine, it's got to work on anybody's. I would hope. Hi, Dino Bob. How are you, love? That's what I think. I think it's like because I sleep like this, like I curl up in this weird like fetal thing with my arms curled under, and I think that's what it's doing. It's keeping my hand like up like this while I sleep instead of doing that. But it's wild that just this motion caused bees in my arm. I don't know how else to explain that, but literally it feels like bees in my arm. It's horrible. Not letting Zeke sleep on it helps too. To be fair, I fall asleep on his arm and kill his arm way more often than he does to me. What up, Yeet? How are you? Shakopee? What is that? What is that? What is that? Wait, Blaine Washington? Wait, Blaine. Why are we talking about Blaine? What's happening? Oh my god, that's so bizarre. I went to college right next to a town called Blaine, Washington, and it's kind of famous because it's right on the border of Canada. It's like the Canada it's like the Canada border town right next to the Peace Arch. That's so fucking weird, I'm sorry. I was like, too close to home. Why are we talking about Blaine? It's in Nowheresville. It's literally Nowheresville. But it's a Nowheresville on the border, I guess, where the Peace Arch is. And a lot of books have been written about Blaine for some fucking reason. I don't know. David Blaine, maybe? Oh my god, are we talking street magic? Shakopee. That's a wonderful name. I like that. Sunday can't come soon enough. What's happening on Sunday? We legalizing? No shit. I need to get some cheaper earbuds for my PC so I can get my ears pierced more. What do you mean? Why do you wait, Gloomy, break that down like I'm 5. Wait, what's so bad? So this is the story. Fucking words I can't pronounce. Zhuge Liang, America, otherwise known as Kong Ming, the greatest and wisest strategist of all China, was reincarnated 1800 years ago, 1800 years later to modern Japan, and uses his military and tactical genius to become the manager of a girl who wants to become a famous singer. What the fuck? Anime is crazy. Who wrote that? You know, Roll Check, honestly, I mostly just use a bong. I used to do joints and stuff like that, or I do spliffs, but I feel like it's better bang for my buck with a bong. That's a lot of bees. But I don't know. I think it's me personally. But when I hit a bong, I take like one big hit, hold it, let it out, get nice and high, and I don't like roast the bowl or anything. But with like a blunt or a joint or a glunt or whatever the fuck you want to call them, I can never, like, you sit there and you suck and you suck and you suck and you can't get the same hit. So then I feel like half of the weed you roll into a blunt is literally just burning into the atmosphere and I'm not getting it. Like, from a blunt, I can get just as high by literally hitting a corner of this bowl. If that makes sense. Smoking an entire blunt would get me just as high. And I don't know why. Like, I've definitely fucked with all the different ways, and blunt, like any kind of like cigarette rolly, it just does not hit the same. Like, at all. I feel like I'm wasting my weed every time I've done it. I'll do it in a pinch, but it feels like it's waste. Oh, it's basically carpal tunnel syndrome of a yep, that's basically what my doctor thinks it is as well. With that, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look it up. I wrote it down. I'm gonna do it. Family Guy's funny as fuck. Y'all are just sociology majors. I'm sorry, who are you? What's happening? Do you need a hug? Bitch. 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 Hey, bitch, how you doing? Bongs at home, joints with other people usually, unless I can supply an individual bong to said guest. That's what I do. I have like all my little bubblers from when I subbed to Hemper, the Hemper box, and I have literally like a collection. That's how I always have backups whenever I break a bong, because bongs break constantly at my house for some reason, because me. I always set someone up with their own bong and grinder, but I have papers. Like, I have a ton of stuff to roll joints, and I definitely do it like if I'm, going in fucking public or something, whatever, and you're not like, there are definitely times and places where carrying around a bong isn't necessarily conducive. So I definitely do it, but it's not my first choice ever. I'm always gonna want a bong. What happened? Didn't we just hear the song? Oh, whatever. I can't be bothered. So I'm living in the pre-roll now, so I ground So my ground stuff I can use for pipes, and I gotta try my bong still. That's honestly, I bought pre-rolls. I grind them up and put them in my bong. Stream Dome, did I miss a link? I might have missed it. I was stressed. There was a lot of things going on. That made no sense, EK. I couldn't even think of something funny to respond with. And you're welcome. Touche, bitch. It's my favorite stone. Oh my god. Loading, how are you? I'm just chilling being stoned as usual. How are you? What the fuck is that, Genova? Is that like a new thing? I've never seen Family Guy, so I have no reference there. I don't know. It just seems like a lonely boy who needs a fucking hug. Oh, fuck. I had a Zoom interview at 11 a.m., but it was changed to 3 p.m. So now you're like hella ready, huh? Fuck that. I'm sorry. At least you can get high. Still looking for a nice 16-incher bong to protect my bitch throat. There's a lot out there. I just find they're really expensive. I have one, is it 16 inches? I have one that's like a barrel bong. You know, it's like the quintessential bong you see like in movies and shit. It's just like a barrel of glass with a bowl sticking out the side. And that one's pretty big. But I agree. I mean, seriously, like it's not so the best bong I've ever had to date. And granted, it's expensive. But it's on Hemper. It's the egg bong. It's like it's an off-brand like Yoshi egg. If you guys remember my egg bong, that was the smoothest motherfucking hitting piece of shit I've ever owned. I still cry to this day. I don't have it anymore. It's heartbreaking. It's the barrel. The fucking egg of it. It just holds so much water and so much smoke at once. Cools it down. Your hits are so smooth and so cold and big. Not like this. You know what I mean? I miss that bitch. Oh shit! SPC simulator with the possessed gun lady? Dude, that was fucking wild. Was that Control? I don't remember. I've played a lot of games. I actually downloaded a few games. I was gonna go through them with you guys today and see if you guys wanted to play them. What the fuck is... Oh, I opened it. My monitor just flashed black. Please don't break. Please, not today. All I did was open a Spotify link. Please, no. Please, no. Ugh. And then Zeke broke it and bought you the tiny one. Yeah, we're not going to talk about it. Oh, there's a driver update. Oh, and it's like necessary. It's a GPU driver update, Psycho. Thank you, dude. I didn't know. I just wrote Psycho. I was going to write GPU. What the fuck? Oh, God. No, it's not you. Apparently, it's an update. Yep. I don't touch updates, honestly, until one of y'all tell me, like, oh, hey, Katie, there's actually an update that won't fuck your computer and is vital, and then I'll go do it. I don't touch them otherwise, because they fuck your computer so bad. So it's an NVIDIA GPU. Thank you. Update. Thank you. It's only done it once. It just did it once today and once like 2 days ago. So I guess it's done it twice. Blue screening, fuck off. Are you on Windows 11 or 10? I'm trying to get these links you guys gave me to load. Don't worry. I'm trying. They're coming. They're working slowly but surely. Oh, you're on 11? I'm so sorry. I did not. I am avoiding that like the fucking hot plague. I've like, especially for streamers. I've heard people that don't stream. It's kind of hit or miss. It's like whatever. But if you stream, it fucks you over sideways, dude. I'm so sorry. I feel weird. I'm already done with work. Now what? Do you even know what it's like to have time to yourself? Oh, no shit. Anytime your monitor flickers, that's either an update or your monitor is dealing with G-Sync synchronization or it's showing signs of dying. Can't be dying, so I bet it's an update because I don't touch them. I block all updates, auto-updating everything because it's just a nightmare. You know, it's a nightmare. It's a updates are stupid. See, Najee, on that, I don't know what it is. I mean, obviously, if you stream, you're running a lot of hard shit on your computer that maybe Windows doesn't work with, but I don't know. The streamers I know that updated to 11 are having a miserable time. That's all I know, so I haven't touched that shit. I have to get a new PC soon. I'm trying to avoid 11. Oh, Voodoo, good luck. Do you still have like an old license for 10? I hope so. I splurged this morning, bought myself some nice Korean hair products. Oh, ooh, what brands? I love when you can just do that. Your webcam broke? Ah, fuck that, dude. Don't get this one. Don't waste money on the Elgato ones. They're not any better. Like, I'm literally using the top of the line Elgato webcam. There's no you have no control of it. So like I can't do any like cool makeup looks or SFX because I can't get it to focus any closer than 30 centimeters from my face. And if you zoom in, it just gets grainy and shitty. It's so shitty. I hate it. Distractedly, I'm going to play Distractedly in Tears of the Kingdom some more. Ooh, do you like it? Are you having a good time? Windows 11's been fine for me, but it was a fresh install when I bought the PC. I've heard the updating from Windows 10 to 11 is where it gets weird. Oh. Interesting. Maybe you'll be fine then with a new PC, Voodoo. If you're not, like, updating, that'd be nice. Because, oh, God, it's a nightmare. Nightmares. A Yunche. Ooh, I'm so excited for you. Your hair's gonna feel so fucking good. If you didn't see my tweet, I started, oh, no shit. 2D rigging and 3D modeling, like on your PC, like those kind of programs. Like rigging, like you're teaching yourself rigging. That's a fucking awesome skill to have. Like, whenever I look at, like, gaming, you know, back in the day, I'd look at gaming jobs and shit like that. Rigging is something they always want in someone. If you can do rigging, oof, that's a huge skill, Psycho. If you can get into that, it baffles my mind. I did a fresh install of Windows 11 on my game machine. Works just fine. Work laptop got updated from Windows 10 to 11. No issues with that either. That's what I mean. I've quite literally, from you guys and just seeing on Twitter and shit, 50-50. I don't know what the logic of it is. I'm not touching it. I'm not risking that bullshit. Yeah, Rod. I mean, honestly, if you have the expendable cash, I would do a DSLR setup. That's the best. It always looks better if you have $300, $400, $500 to throw down on a fucking camera. If you want something better than Windows, just get Linux Mint. Linux Mint? I never go back to Windows. Everything just works. There's no Microsoft spyware. All the menus are uniform and don't have submenu hell of Windows 11 and 10. I've heard nothing but amazing things by people that run Linux. I'm such a basic bitch. I just don't want to put the effort in, but I've heard great things. It's so like flawless. It's so like clean. Like you said, there's none of the extra bullshit in there. You do enjoy it nice. It has much better abilities, and the topography of Hyrule looks really cool with all the changes from Breath of the Wild. Oh, no shit. Ooh, I'm excited. You know I'm not buying any new games this year, but that's on my list. Eventually, of course I have to. Quill! Thank you so much for sending the class, keeping the class alive, giving it an ace. So fucking long. I appreciate you.
27 fucking months, that's a long time, goddamn. Thank you! I appreciate you.
Take your joy and get your rocks off. A fucking men. I was trying to rig my VTuber PNG, but without proper layers, it's super hard, but I also need a webcam to at least test the parameters. Otherwise, I need to buy a relatively new iPhone. Oh. Ew. Yeah, I'm thinking a fresh install of Windows 11 is probably the best bet. I mean, don't take the risk of getting fucked. I would. Bashful, is it bad for you though, or are you having any problems? I've been running Windows 11 since October 21st without issue, but tech is a crapshoot and I fear it. Me too. Yep, that's the best way to say it. Tech is a crapshoot and I fear it. I'm just gonna take that, Genova. That sums up my feelings about technology so much. That's so accurate. Yeah, it's just like, you don't know. Nobody knows. Everybody's computer's different. We don't know. Everything you need and everything you want to add exists. God damn. Someday. I have so many, like, I don't know. I think also because I stream, like, there's a lot of software and shit that only is so hyper-specific to Windows. I'm scared that if I set up a Linux system, I'd be blackballed in certain situations, and that would drive me up a fucking wall because I already have enough issues with all this garbage. Ugh. Wait, is this a video we need to watch? Because it looks real creepy. What the fuck is this? Candyland? Is this a game? Dude, what the fuck is this? I'm just pulling up the links you guys threw at me. What is this hellscape? This looks terrifying. Who gave me this? Does ketchup belong on pizza? Sorry for asking in advance. Anything belongs on pizza because it's a free country, and I'm assuming you're an adult, which means you get to make choices and not care about what anybody else thinks about them. Be happy to eat what the fuck you want. What up, October? Oh, shit. Are you going to do anything? Are you having a staycation? Is it going to be wonderful? No shit. Tears of the Kingdom is basically the Legend of Zelda Gary's mod. What the fuck? How? If I remember right, that was also a thing. Upgrading from Windows 7 to 10. Fresh install was better to do. I've always done a fresh install just because it's less gunky, I feel like. 2020, I get you. Genova, I feel you. iPhone has the best facial tracking. That's why every VTuber has one. Oh, no shit. I didn't even know they were using phones to do that. Doing a fresh install every so often is a good idea for any OS. I agree. You just get junked up, man. It's like piling fresh produce on the old produce. You did? This looks terrifying. Should we watch this? No shit. It's an animatronic series turning into a game. Gonna be my Jamie's all damn weekend? Fuck yes. Don't even reach for the deodorant stick. This is your time. Calories are for Jesus this weekend. Let's be scared together. Uncomfortable. Oh, uncomfortable. Oh no. 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 No, it's not. No, it's not. No, is it a clown? No, it's... Shut up. Why do you hate me? I thought we were friends! No. Nope. No. No. Nope. 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 No. 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 Nope. 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 No. No. I
Thought we were friends! Why do you hate me like this? Fuck that garbage. Can I kill the clown?
Can I straight up shank the clown and bathe in the bloodbath? Because otherwise I want no part of that. What the fuck? Oh, I am uncomfy. Why does it have to be a clown, though?
Uh-oh. No, I don't want it. I'm sweaty.
Chad, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy that I've given it. It's been such a fucking weird time at the stream. I am uncomfortable. My toes are tingling. Ew, ew, ew. I have a clown phobia, if anybody was unaware. You know who's not unaware?
Psycho is not unaware!
Fucking bastard. No! I hate that. I am so uncomfortable. I'm just a very good friend. And clowns make people happy.
Ha 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 ha! Joy!
Why has it gotta be joy? Why did I use joy? Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Sammy, my love, how are you? How's the puppy? How are the puppies? Yeah, that makes me want to literally go smash anything in my house that has a face. Oh, look. Faces. That is... What? It looks so cool until there's a goddamn clown! Is it like an escape game? Is it? It looks like it's gonna be a game like fucking like Dead by Daylight or something. Is it something like that where it's gonna get quickly ruined by the audience that plays it? So like I should play it on release day and then get it out of my system, like something like that. Does it come out this year? That looks fucking terrifying. If we weren't, we sure. I hate clowns. Like, you dress as a clown and hide in the woods to scare me. I will walk out into those said woods with Zach's very nice knife and go to prison to end your creepiness. No, absolutely not. There are no room for clowns in this world. No, nope. Fuck yourself. I have links. I'm sorry. I'm just going. I have just this. Don't. Are you kidding me, Najio? Whoa. I haven't heard this song in like 500 years. What a great song. I have chills. I have like weird Matrix chills. Like, is there a flaw in the Matrix? Fucking creepy. Cheers to lower dog hair in my nose, always. Cheers. Wow. I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. They just looked really lame to me. Like the jump scares are really cheap, but I think they're super fucking popular. Is that the teaser for the first game, or is there a new game coming out? What's happening? Because hasn't it been out for a bit? Cheers. I think that game's been out for a bit. You look like an alt Android 18 today. What's that? Like a phone? What is that? Is that a phone? I don't know who that is. I do. Oh, you're getting a lot. Okay, you have to show me who this is now. Who is this person? Who's that person? I don't know who that is. Is it from something that came out before the year 2006? Because I'm an alien from those times. I don't know what that is. My bong smoking itself rules. Oh, it's a copycat FNAF. Is FNAF? I've never played that. Is that like Dead by Daylight? Or is that more just like a walk around with jump scares kind of thing? Okay, hold on. Let's click it. Is this who I apparently look like? An alt version of Android 18. How? They're blonde with blue, like, how? What? Okay, I'll take it. Sure. I've never seen that. All I know is, and over 9,000. That's it. That's all I know. Oh, is it my jacket? It's the jean jacket, probably, right? Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's got a very vibe. It's a way to keep my arms warm, but not like overheat my torso. I don't know what it is. My arms are always freezing cold. But right here is like 5 million degrees. So I can't wear anything that does this because then I just get really hot. So this is a way of me cheating. It's so stupid. Bodies are dumb. Okay, so it's not like Dead by Daylight. It's more just like a walk around, click shit, and find the scary thing that's going to hop out at you, right? I think. I need to burp. Yeah, like Poppy. Okay, I like those kind of games. I mean, if it's good jump scares. Dead by Daylight was really fun until the people who played it completely destroyed it. Like, unless you have a complete team that you know that you're playing with, the game is bullshit. I hate it. It's so stupid. I don't have fun in those games at all. And they're fun, though. The fucking... You got it, loading. You got it. It's fine. 2006, I was working a very boring data entry job. Was about to quit when we got a huge raise, and then the contract turned into a government work. Lasted a few more months and went back to college. Were you just miserable doing that kind of work? Nicolas Cage is coming into Dead by... Wait, what? No shit, the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game is like Dead by Daylight. Really? That's a bummer. Did you guys see the new movie yet? I talked about it 2 days ago, and I fully expected all of you to go immediately watch it because I have such good taste in movies. I think it's the best Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie to come out yet because it actually has a Chainsaw Massacre in it for the first time, like ever. It's great. I don't like Texas Chainsaw Massacre in general, Bina. Like, I would agree with that overall. I think it's like the worst of the horror franchises, in my opinion. It's just like not a great story. It's kind of boring. It's just a bunch of dumb teens going out and getting hacked apart. Like, ooh, goody. But of all of them that have ever happened, this one at least had a fucking massacre. Like, I don't think there's been an actual Chainsaw Massacre ever in any Chainsaw Massacre movie. Press, bless you. I'd play a lot of things with you. It was the worst. We were turning government training manuals from paper to... Oh my fucking God. No, thank you. I bet your typing skills were on point, though. This is... Wait. This is the... No shit. Okay, hold on. Orgy's incredible. I used to listen to Orgy all the fucking time. Like, constantly when I was younger. That really brought me back. I have to see this. This is important. I love Nicolas Cage. This upsets me. Oh no. He's just himself. Of fucking course he is. Because what else is Nick Cage if not Nick Cage? That's incredible. I don't like gore. I have a weak stomach. I kind of get that. There are some things that fuck me up. I totally get that, Najio. There's some, like, I don't know. I think I'm kind of, working in the hospital and working in surgery deaf. And I can never say that didn't do something, inside me that made me very immune to a lot of shit. I enjoy gore, and that sounds really fucked up and weird to say, but like, I enjoy gore as so much that I look for the realism in it, and I really, really appreciate when the SFX artists or the scene design people or whoever the fuck's doing the gore. I appreciate when there's a modicum of research involved. Like maybe they just asked one of their relatives, who's, I guarantee everyone's related to a goddamn nurse, ask a nurse, like, hey, do your intestines just fall out like spaghetti? Oh, they don't? Sick. No one's done that yet, and I'm waiting for it. I really appreciate just like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Which is gross. That's sick. That's literally why I watch them. But that's why I watch them. And when it's not, I hate it. I'm like, dude, you really? Like, you just... Okay. No effort. None. Fucking Nick Cage. Candyland looks horrifying. I just have to throw that. No, thank you. Hold up. Is this... So, I don't know. Is this the original trailer? No, this is from 8 days ago. What is this? I thought this game was already out. Am I an idiot? Oh, it's a movie? Shut up. Is it real? Is it real? Oh, it has to be real. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, I'm very excited. I was so confused. I had no idea. I had no, like, Psycho just throws links at me. They're either clowns or surprises. That's a pleasant surprise. Oh, is it Bloomhouse? No shit. That looks exciting. I like a good horror movie. I didn't know. No one gives me any fucking anything. I love gore. There's actually a streamer who works in the SFX shop. Oh no shit. For lots of horror movies. Oh my god. Aegis, can you tell me who this person is? I'll love them, but also I'll be infinitely jealous of them. That's like my dream job. Five Nights at Frederick's. Yeah, me neither, Press. I didn't find Five Nights at Freddy's remotely scary at all. I was just saying that earlier. I was like, it just had really cheap jump scares that I'm desensitized. I've played way too many horror games for that kind of shit to get me anymore. But the movie looks good. 10 Shock? Okay, I have to check them out. Bless you. I missed your links then, and I apologize. That's on me. Or I opened them on the wrong PC and then forgot. I don't fuck. Oh, Mortal Kombat 1 official announcement. Wait. What? What year is it? What the fuck? I'm confused. Should I be this confused about this? A movie? But didn't we just get a movie? This is a game? A movie? What's happening? Another one? They're rebooting it. The game? Or the movies? Because I loved the movies as a kid. Like, I will never not admit to that one. I was a sucker for those shitty ass movies. They were great. Shut your filthy mouth. Jax was my wet dream. Was. Oh my. It's true though. Oh no shit. So at the end of MK11 DLC, they reset the world. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Kid, I'm doing fine, but like not everybody needs to go into medicine. Who's gonna be DLC? Shut up, who? Homelander? I'm sorry. I can only get so aroused. Homelander? Like from The Boys? Because I want that so bad. Oh. Do I get to suck a nipple? If I don't get to breastfeed, I'm fucking out. If Homelander's mana isn't served via breast milk, I'm fucking out. Oh, that's amazing. If you want it to be rated X, you have to have Scorpion and Sub-Zero holding hands.
Calm the bitch.
It's too real. That's just Katie's requirement for going live, let alone for playing MK. I don't know what you're talking about. What? What? I don't order breast milk. That's illegal. Who would do that? You can't order breast milk. I mean, what? Why would I even know that? It's such a weird, like, why would anybody talk about that? Like, who would do that? Like, obviously it's made for babies and not adults. Like grown humans on eBay. Right? Burr. It's got, the weather here is so fucked up. Dude, my dudes, we had the most craziest, we had insane thunder and lightning yesterday to the point where I literally thought a semi-truck crashed outside my house. It was so fucking loud. I mean, my house shook. Like, it sounded like my front door was caving in. It was wild, and it was just thunder. Did I just put these in weird? I did. I'm so used to my other ones. God damn it. Catherine, wrong way. Wait, is it the right way? Could you hear it on Zeke's stream? Yeah, I think, didn't he come out? Is it the wrong ear? It is. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think he actually came out because it was alarming. It literally did sound like a truck was crashing. It was so fucking crazy. It didn't rain or anything. Oh, Psycho, I got it. I just didn't want to play it while I was gone because that seems stupid. Is it I can't say, I'm not going to even try to say those words. It's so fucking bad. It's insulting to the language. It's insulting to the people. And I know I'm an ignorant fucking white girl. I can't. I'm not even gonna try. Fucka fucka nucka. Whatever. Japanese words that I am too ignorant to pronounce. I didn't grab a drink. God damn it. Water. Boring. DeSantis is fucking trash. Don't apologize. It's cool. Zoe, they don't care. It's so weird. They didn't give a fuck. I forgot my breast milk. If only. They didn't give a shit. Literally, they don't like. I truly believe it's because we got them in. Let me see. I'm trying to think. I got them for Zach's birthday 3 years ago, and so they were born March 25th, so March, April, May. So we got them we got them on Zach's birthday. That was the anniversary of us getting them. And so we got them right before like fireworks season, I like to call it here in Colorado. I don't know what the fuck it is with people and fireworks, but it's not 4th of July here. It's literally the moment the sun comes out, every night people just light fireworks. I don't know. But their entire puppyhood was just fireworks. Like literally on the street right next to my house. People just light fireworks constantly. I don't fucking get it. It's fun. I don't hate fireworks, but they're not very fun if you hear them every day all the time. But my dogs, I think, are just immune to those loud noises. None of it scares them at all. Oh, no shit. I wonder if we're getting that too, because it's like weird overcast. So we'll get this really intense sun, and then this cloud cover comes over, and it's like muggy, like sticky. It feels sticky, muggy outside. It's weird. And then it dries up immediately. I wonder if we're getting the same shit, because I know there's huge fires up in Canada right now, unfortunately. It's so bad. This is a beautiful song. I must save this before I forget. What is this from? Is it from, like, a show, or is it a band? It's beautiful. Is that a sitar? Not a sitar. The Japanese version of a sitar. Titty milk is actually a thing. Wait, what's the flavor, though? I like my flavor. I don't know if I want titty milk. I like my guacamole 9 foot fucking whatever. What's the flavor? Stop it. I love blue raspberry. Shut up. So Gamer Sups has a mix that's called Titty Milk. From 17 variations, we chose an elegant blue raspberry flavor and paired it with a natural milk flavor to give you a refreshing GG with an ever so slight dessert-like quality for maximum compliance factor and long-term drinkability. It's literally blue milk. No. Why? Yeah, that's what I heard. Octoberville was terrible. They live with 2 screamers. That too, Viata. I mean, honestly, because I'm one of them, I don't think about it, but you're right. Like Zach and I screaming all the time on top of the fireworks, loud noises. Like literally, if a loud noise shocks my dogs, I'll know they're sick. Something's wrong. Our house is not quiet. There's discourse on trans Twitter about trans women producing titty milk. I'm sorry, what? How are you? Time how are you, love? There's a really great anime about a club that plays these instruments. Oh, dude, I love those. I watch a lot of just like kung fu movies and stuff like that. Most for the music is just beautiful. I love that stuff. What is this? What is this? No, that's not. Hold on. I believe it at this point, but it still blows me away. I mean, it's just amazing that have red dye in them, like fake red dye, like a red slushy flavor or something, make me feel sick. I don't know what it is. Anything with like this red number dye in it makes me feel kind of gross. When I do, I'm actually gonna do cupcakes for Zach for his belated birthday because he didn't stream on his birthday. But I'm doing red velvet, but I have to get like this organic red food coloring made from beets, because if I use just like generic red food coloring that you normally would get like the cheap shit for baking stuff, it makes me feel sick. I don't know what it is. Is it red dye number 5? Is that what it is? I bet it is. And they're probably just like, oh, you use such a small amount, it doesn't affect you, and but it makes me like get a headache. It's so weird. I've noticed it my whole life. It's just very, very bizarre. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up links. I have a lot up, and I want to make sure I saved that one song because that was really pretty. And turn the fucking volume down because it's loud. It's like police body cam footage. Yeah. Yes, the beat dyed Whopper. Didn't it make everybody like shit, like what looked like blood? Hi, Celestial Raccoon. How are you, love? Kona, fake sugars are no good, man. There's so much research on fake sugars that just most of them. I don't want to say all of them, but a lot of fake sugars out there. They actually instigate like a false insulin response in your body. So like when you eat sugar, your body releases insulin to grab those glucose molecules and metabolize them, so they're not like free flowing in your body. And there are some fake sugars that look. There's a dog hair stuck to my nose ring. It's driving me crazy. There are some fake sugars out there that look molecularly so similar. What the fuck? I swear to God. So similar to sugar, actual sugar, that our body will recognize it as sugar, release insulin, but the insulin, it's different enough that the insulin won't grab the fake sugar and do anything with it. So over time, your body actually starts to quote unquote learn. I swear to God, I'm gonna go crazy. To stop releasing insulin because it learns that it's basically wasting its energy. So then when you consume real sugar, it won't release insulin. Your body won't release insulin to metabolize it. It can actually cause diabetes. It's if you like constantly are consuming fake sugar products, some fake sugars. There's a lot out there. Yeah, and the black burger made everybody poop dark green. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fake sugar is very, very weird. So essentially, like, I don't think there's any like side effect that you would feel from your body releasing insulin and the insulin not having anything to do. But definitely, if you're I did a lot of research on this when I was in school, when I was doing my chemistry degree, because I grew up in a household where everything was fat free, sugar free diet. I didn't have real sugar literally until I was like 16 years old. And I went to the East Coast and got a coffee that had sugar and milk in it. And I was like, oh my God, life is real. Didn't have butter until I was 20 years old. Like, literally grew up in a really weird household. And so I did research on it because my body always felt weird. I was like, literally, I would go through a case, like a 24 case of Diet Coke a week, on top of just drinking a fountain drink Diet Coke at my job all day long. I don't consciously remember consuming water before the age of 20 years old. It's very strange. But just Diet Coke all the time. And I looked into it because if I consumed sugar, like when I like first got a hold of sugar when I was like adult on my own, I would feel like monumentously sick. And I was like, normal people can have some sugar and not feel gross. What the fuck is wrong with me? And I basically had to like retrain my body by completely eliminating fake sugar out of my diet, like all of it, because my body just learned to stop releasing insulin because there was no point. It was wasting energy on that. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird. I'm all right. I'm alive. Can't complain. Not everybody has a bad reaction to it, but I think it's the anything in excess is bad. That in excess is probably going to be bad. I don't usually go for soda, but I'll drink the real stuff over, say, Diet Coke. That's what I do. Like, we don't have soda in the house or anything, but if we go out to eat or go to a movie or something and I feel like having a soda, I get a Coke. Like, I don't touch the diet shit anymore because it's just chemicals. And I don't know, man. If you're going to have something sweet, like, just treat yourself. I don't see the point in the fake stuff. It's not good for you. Oh my God, wait. Is this the new Destiny trailer? Because I saw some tweets and people were just like shouting Cade. Is Cade back in the game? Because y'all know how I feel about Cade. Wait, okay, Phantom Blade, Destiny. Dude, I'm excited. I didn't watch any of the releases yesterday, honestly. I don't watch those things because I just wait for you guys to give me the good shit. I know that's lazy and terrible, but I can't sit and watch those like announcement things because half of it's shit that I don't care about. But you guys and I have similar tastes, so you guys tend to give me the good trailers. And I'm like, oh, sick, now we've got it. I'm good. Iced tea, honestly, that's me. Tea, coffee. I have a Monster every once in a while. But then I usually like go through phases where I'll like go cold on Monster, no Monster for a couple weeks, and then I'll have a few Monsters because I know they're not great for you. But everything in excess is not good. I knew it! Shut up. So Zach took a break yesterday while he was streaming while I was out here trying to fix my shit. And he goes, all right, we're about to jump into the like the Sony, whatever the Sony thing was yesterday. And I kind of half, joking, but mostly just being a bitter bitch. I was like, Spider-Man game. And he just cackled to himself and walked back to his office. Spider-Man! Fucking Sony needs to give that license up or suck a dick. I don't give a shit, dude. They do a shit job at it. They need to accept that they're never going to do a good job at Spider-Man! Stop! Hi, C-Town. How are you, love? We're just enjoying trailers of games, dude. Have you seen the unrecord official it's early release game footage. We just watched it, but my brain is kind of obsessed with it right now. It looks so hyper real. I'm having a hard time understanding that it's a video game. The game looks cool. I just I'm bitter. I'm bitter about any franchise that they just keep recycling with a new actor, to be honest. Like, I love Batman, but I'm kind of getting bitter about it because they did Dark Knight. Like, you did it perfect. Stop. Just stop. Give me something new, you know? I'm just a bitter old hag. It's fine. Cynicism. Cheers. What's iced caps? Press. Yes. Yes. I feel like they do these huge announcements and it's like this could have been an email. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, it's a meeting that could have been an email. It's really few far and in between that I get really, really excited for a game anymore. Because they just are recycling the same ideas over and over and over and over again. Like Spider-Man, etc. It's just a recycle farm. And I know that's probably because I'm old and I've been around for a bit. But I'd really love something unique. Maybe. Something kind of different. I don't know. Just an idea. On June 8th, we're going to premiere the first Mortal Kombat 1 lie. Gameplay. Oh. We just gave a preview to these pups. Shut up. That's precious. That's precious. What's for dinner? Justice. They're making a Wolverine game. Ooh, that's exciting. But Katie, I'm Batman. You did see it? C-Town? Dude, it fucked me up. That game likely brings a 4090 to its knees. Oh, that's honestly what I was thinking. Like, these amazing looking games, Derp, will they even run on our computers? Like, how heavy are they going to run, you know? I honestly have no idea. Like Gollum, yeah. Indie games got all sorts of unique stuff. Indie is where it's at. I actually downloaded a few that were in my unplayed game list to play today. We have one thing we have to do. I'm just trying to... Yeah, we have time. So Zach's birthday was last week. And he decided not to stream because he slept in, which rightfully so. It's his fucking birthday. He has a right. But he slept in and he was like, I'm not going to stream. And I was like, okay, cool. But I kind of like planned his birthday gifts and stuff around him streaming because it's humiliating. Kind of. I don't know. It'll be funny. It's such a long, convoluted story. So if you've seen Letterkenny, there's a Frem, allegedly. Frem, my love, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving me swings for 13 fucking months in a row. I appreciate you. So there is a scene or an episode of Letterkenny, which is a fabulous fucking weird show from Canada, and it's called the Super Soft Birthday. Najee, that's what we're gonna do today. So I shit you not, 2 years ago, I ordered a life-size cutout of a pony, and I've had it sitting in our spare bedroom for 2 years because every year he has decided not to stream on his birthday. And I'm like, fucking kill me. And I have all the shit to like make cupcakes and shit. Allegedly, I hope, unless he used all the butter, in which case we're fucked. But yeah, I want to make cupcakes like with you guys. We're gonna make red velvet cupcakes because Zeke, they're delicious. And then I'm gonna literally broadcast his stream on my channel, so I'll still be here, but like I'm gonna walk to the next room and I'm gonna go in with the pony, and we're gonna have a super soft birthday, and I'm gonna make him fucking decorate those cupcakes. What up, Chucky? How are you? So that's my plan. And then if we have time, like go through the games and stuff that I downloaded. But if not, we'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, I've kind of like I've been planning this it's such a deep, hardcore plan that's been going for so long. And at this point, I'm like, okay, you didn't stream on your birthday again. We're still doing it. And he'll have no idea. He's not expecting it now. So it's almost kind of better. It's going to be great. We're doing it today. I'm whispering because he's literally down the hall from me, and I'm just like watching the time. I know when he takes his breaks. Like, I know the exact times he takes his breaks. I watched yesterday. Just so he doesn't run into us while we're doing it, because I want it to be 100%. Like, he's going to have no fucking clue. But yeah, I have the life-size fucking pony cut out. I've got it all. I even bought, like, it's so deep, my dudes. I got all of this like 2 years ago, and fortunately, I've lost a lot of weight, but I bought an entire outfit that looks like Katie from the show. I.e., I got like a jean shorts, cut off overalls, and like a little bandeau. Like, I got it all because I really was gonna live it up. But it's so big on me now, it doesn't fit. So I don't know if we're gonna do that yet. No, we haven't done this yet. Because I have to wait until he starts streaming and gets in the flow so he doesn't hear me talking about it because he's literally down the hall from me. But yeah, there's a lot of effort. And then his actual like gift beyond that, I got him 2 enormous steaks, like really high quality, like, I don't know, prime, blah, blah, blah. But I got him a tomahawk steak, and I got him a, what is it called? Oh God, it's another just enormous steak with like a bone handle, some kind of ribeye, hunter's ribeye, something like that. They're literally like, one of them is 3 pounds. I mean, they are cavemen steaks. But I like, he's like, makes good money and he's an adult. He has everything he ever wants. So I was thinking, like, how can I buy him like an experience for his birthday? Cowboy. That's it. That's it. It's a cowboy. I got him a tomahawk and a cowboy. They're crazy. I will show you guys. Let's fucking fly in here. I'm gonna kill it. Um, Chucky, I actually did. I talked to Chad a bunch about it, and then I went and watched a bunch of YouTube videos. There's not a lot, but there were a few. And the best case scenario, I think, honestly, is sous videing them, just because they're like the cowboy steak is literally like that. It's so big. I'm thinking it's got to be a sous vide and sear situation. Otherwise, I'm gonna risk ruining these steaks. And literally, one of them was like $160. They're dumb, but it's his birthday, whatever. But yeah, I don't want to I don't want to risk fucking these up when I cook them. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God. And sous vide, in my experience, is kind of dummy proof. If you know how to sear a steak, it's kind of hard to fuck it up. Yes, Viata, thank you. I know we don't need to mention this, but this is a surprise, and if anyone mentioned this, we will hunt you down and harm you. Brock, we have good vibes. I'm whispering because my significant other is streaming in the other room, and we're doing birthday things for him today, and I don't want him to hear. So I'm being real quiet, but it's about super exciting stuff. I don't have a smoker or a grill. That was the other option. I don't have any of that. And I already spent my wad on the steaks, so, that's we're sticking with what I got. Yep. Yeah, that's my thought exactly. Like, I've done sous vide a couple times, and I know how to sear a steak. As long as you know how to sear a steak, it's really hard to fuck up. But when you do a sear and a bake, who the fuck here has done? I mean, I think it's bigger. They're huge. They're so thick. They're enormous. RevoltCon always. Brock, I agree. And it's so hard. I mean, I know he has a hard time with it too. It's so hard to surprise someone that we are quite literally within 20 feet of each other, 24/7, 365. And our house is small. There's no place either of us aren't going regularly, like all the rooms are used highly. So it's so hard to surprise him or do anything like this. But I wanted to do it with you guys on stream today because it's literally the only time I have when he's busy and I don't have to risk him coming out here, I'll kill all y'all. Like 3 C's. I'm talking 4 C's. It looks like a full ass fucking ribeye, like roast. It's huge. 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 So like after we humiliate him with the fucking with the cupcakes. Then I'll whip out the steaks and be like, now you're a man. He was a man, a man, man, man. I think it's a fun treat, right? It's a fun treat. It's a fun experience. Like, I've never had steaks like that before, ever in my life. Neither has he. It's fun. And he likes cooking. And, like, I've already gotten him all the nice knives and stuff. I'm at the point, like, he has. You guys know, if anybody out there cooks, like, how many knives do you realistically use in the kitchen? Like, you actually regularly use? 2, maybe? And he's got them. Like, there's nothing else I can get him there. He's got all the nice stuff. 3, right? Yeah, like, maybe probably 3, including, like, a paring knife or something. Yeah, but he's got, like, 2 big old I've shown you guys the knives I got him, those 2 huge Japanese blades. He loves them. I've topped out on that stuff. So at this point, I'm kind of like, fuck, dude, I gotta buy him trips somewhere or, like, sick food. And the steaks seemed dope. And they're from Montana. They're Montana beef. So he was like, excited. Paring knife, chef's knife, serrated knife. Yeah. Zach's got like a chef's knife. And then I can never remember what it's called. But it's like that. It's like a narrow cleaver. It's like a vegetable cutting, chopping knife. It's like, it's really nice. And then he's got like a paring knife or some little knife he does shit with. I don't know. I'm not the cook. Santoku. Thank you. I have to write that down and put that somewhere visual because I know you guys have told me that a million times and it's just not a common word. Santoku. Yeah. He loves that one. That's probably his favorite. It is a really nice knife though, to be fair. It's so fucking easy to use. It just slices through everything like butter. I prefer tomahawks over cowboys. Oh my god, can you tell me why? If you've had both, I've had neither. But I just looked up like what are legendary awesome steaks to get somebody and people were like, these are always exciting and taste good. No shit, Bashful. That makes me really happy. They are nice. I did my research, and there's chefs in chat in our community who I've asked, and like I've dug into the knowledge of to figure out what to get him because I didn't know. I'm sorry, we don't have to talk about them anymore. But I am gonna make cupcakes, so like a nikiri. Let me see. I think santoku is the word I've been told before, but ma'am. It looks like that. Is there two? Is that the same thing? Hold on, now I have to look up the other one. Bitch. Oh, it's that. It's not a santoku. It's that one. It's the nikiri one. Nigiri? Nikiri? Nikiri! It's like nigiri. I can remember that. It is that one. It's more like a, I don't know. They're unique, but he loves it. It's really heavy, so it makes it a lot easier to chop shit. Like, you're not putting as much effort, I think, into it. I think. And then his long, pointy, like, chef's knife he uses for, like, cutting meat and shit like that. Psycho, he bought himself, like, a dope set of pans literally a few months ago. Zeke did. Because we had, I mean, up until that point, we were using, like, our conjoined cookware from our young adulthood years. It was all, like, peeling Teflon shit. So when I got him these nice knives, he went out and got himself a nice pan set. But I've heard really good things about those ones, honestly. Typing is overrated. Don't worry about it. Dude, Rabster, they're wonderful. I mean, my pocket knife I have is Japanese. What's the steel called? I just blanked on the name of it. The steel is legitimately phenomenal. It really is. And they're beautiful and they work. College cookware, we all had it. Bad stuff. I still have some of it. It's not good, but it got me through it. I threw all my pans out and went with carbon steel pans and cast iron for my big boys. That's exactly what we do. Yep. We have one. Well, my cast iron was my dad's, actually. It was my biological dad's. And my mom was just like letting it rust in that drawer under your oven that I think is supposed to be like a proving drawer or something. I don't fucking know. She was just letting it rust under there. She never used it. So when I moved out, I just stole it. I didn't tell her. I was just like, And Zach like greased it up, took care of it, cleaned it up, derusted it, and he uses it for steaks and stuff. And it's phenomenal. It's a great pan, but it's ancient. Dude, well, he likes cooking, so he's really gotten into it. I throw my pan. That's smart. Damascus, yes. That's the word, Damascus. It's a little bit more expensive, but I watched a video about it just to learn, like, why is it more expensive? Why legitimately is it better? And it's the way they fold the steel. Something about that makes it, like, just hardy, and it really is. Like, I've never had to sharpen any of these knives ever. They're phenomenal. My college cookware was all cast iron that I picked up. Oh, wait, all cast iron? Like a cast iron, like, noodle pot? For lack of a better word? That's a lot. I recall when I moved in my first apartment, someone gifted me a pan that looked like it was from the 1970s and cooked even worse. Oh, that's wondrous. Dude, most of the stuff I have that's old that I've kept is like, the old good shit. Like, I have some Tupperware that I swear to God what my mom got before I was born. And it's still to this day, it's Tupperware, like the shit people used to buy from a door-to-door salesman. And it's the best Tupperware I own. And it's older than me. It doesn't break down. It's great. I don't know. Maybe I'm dying from BPA, but it's fucking great. I got the ESPN. It's like I've got a fifth sense. My breasts can tell when it's raining. Ooh, we have a Dutch oven. I love my Dutch oven. I mostly just make bread in it, though. Is that weird? Ooh, hold up. Let me grab it. We actually have a bunch of game links. I kind of forgot. I needed to tell you guys about the things we were doing today while we had time to talk about them and the secrets. Weekends, not the weekend. I'm always up for new music. Hold on. If it's too quiet, too loud, let me know. Carbon steel skillet, 18-inch. Which ones are these ones? Oh, that is my dream. Is that cast iron? No, it's steel. That's fucking sexy. Are those wonderful? Dude, that's like the dream. It looks so light. Oh, I like this. This is bringing me back. I feel like I'm 16. I'm angry. I'm in my car. I'm giving head. I mean, what? They really don't, Nick. Everything these days, I think, is made to be disposable. And it's like a money grasping scheme. It's sad. The Tupperware, sure, but not pots and pans. No. Well, all of it was Teflon. And it, like, even if it's not peeling off, didn't they prove that cooking with Teflon is, like, slowly killing all of us because of the fumes of shit going in the air? There was, like, some study because a bunch of people that just used Teflon that had a bird noticed their bird would just die because Teflon. Something fucking weird about it. I wish. Emo didn't even exist when I was in high school. I'm that old. But I definitely was a little goth kid that wore a lot of Hot Topic, and I had safety pins in my ears for sure. Listening to, like, MCR and Slipknot. Yeah, that was me. Yes. That's my boy. Hi, Bubba. You just coming in for a snuggle? Yeah. Look at that milk chin. His little goatee. I love your goatee, bud. It's cute. Oh, the issue is fluorine. There's a lot of good info on the Teflon stuff. The issue is fluorine. They're fluorinated plastics. Interesting. I didn't know that. Only if you leave the pan on a burner empty at high temperatures. Then it evaporates into the air, something like that. It is light. I use those on the daily and use my cast iron for the big family meals. Fuck yes. Does it get like hot enough to sear like a steak? Because that's the main reason we use cast iron is just because cast iron gets like that deep hot where you can really get a fucking gnarly sear on a steak without cooking it, you know? Yeah, everything's killing us slowly. That's true. That's true. Of course, the neighbors below me fucked up the water again to make the entire building without water. What the fuck? What are the... How? Oh, is it football shits? Are they just taking some epic shits? Hot Topic emo was the thing when I was in high school, but I never got to go much as it was outside my town. Now I live in a town with one and barely go. Dude, that was the Hot Topic. The closest Hot Topic to my hometown was like 2 hours away. So we would make most of our like goth clothes that we wore, but I definitely like emo wasn't even a word, but that also might have been because I was in a super small town where we were kind of behind. We were kind of like Napoleon Dynamite, like just behind everybody else. But my sister, emo was definitely a thing when she was in school. She was like 5 years younger than me. But I know emo was the scene kids, with the back combed hair that looks like a bow or something. That was really, I have to save this. That was good. That reminded me of, hold on. I'm going to play it. Oh no. I just blanked on the band name. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Sure. It reminded me of Brand New. That was it. Maybe not this song specifically, but their sound reminds me of Brand New, and I like it. I love Brand New. Hot topic. By the way, never live in a town with 21 people total. You will go mad. I would not. I mean, I grew up in a town with 1,300 people total, and that was not good. I mean, I'm fine, but like, that took a lot of therapy. It was small. Not that small though. Is that even a town? Teflon can flake as it gets old, making it dangerous to cook on for long periods of time. I think absolutely. If Teflon's flaking, you do not want to cook on it, no matter what, right? Like that means you're eating it. I think that's a thing. Bashful, are you kidding me? I fucking adore Trivium. I've listened to Trivium for so many fucking years. However, not so much their new stuff since Matt doesn't scream anymore. It makes me sad. Someone just shoved a bunch of shit down the toilet. That is ridiculous. Yeah, as long as you replace it before the coating peels. But if anything's peeling, yeah, I don't think you want to cook on that at all. Katie, remind me never to cook bacon for you. Wait, to never cook bacon for me? Why? Why would I? Oh. Once it flakes, throw the pan away. Okay, cool. That's what mine was flaking. Like mine was so ancient and badly cooked on. Like I was not a responsible cookware owner. Copper pans, I think copper stainless steel is really good. And then like cast iron. But there is like fucking what's his name? Gordon Ramsay came out with some pot set recently, and it's like it's got a non-stick on it. I don't know if it's Teflon, but they've definitely come up with ways to create Teflon pans that aren't gonna peel and kill you and shit like that. I don't know. I think it just depends on how you like to cook and like how often you cook, maybe. Bashful, that's what I heard that his vocal cords are literally ruined. Like, I don't know if it was from a vocal coach or whatever, but something was wrong with his fucking vocal cords, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Viata, like, yeet, that's fine. I'm okay with dying having the best bacon at least once in my life. Are you kidding me? Who reminded me of Brand New? This band that Glut literally just gave me. Hold on. I have to go back now. Because I don't remember the name. I saved them. Fuck me. Fluorescence Weekends. Hold on. Do they have another good song that you like? Glut that I was just gonna play another thing by him so we don't play the same song twice. But they have the same like vocal tone as Brand New, and I dig it. I love bacon, candied bacon, fucking bacon bake. I don't give a shit. Like, how dare you deny bacon? What? What? Dude, cynical. They are cast iron. It's not that hard. Like, ma'am, do you see this? I'm trying to use my mouse and she's fucking abusing my hand over here. I don't think in my opinion, I don't cook a ton, but I do use cast iron and normal. I didn't think there was like a huge like curve around using cast iron. The thing is you got to like take care of it. You know, like cast iron's one of those things you got to like oil it if you don't use it regularly and stuff because there's nothing on it protecting it from oxidizing. So especially if you live in a really humid environment, if you just leave it in a drawer, leave it out on a shelf for ages and you're not like using it and exposing it to heat and oil, it will rust. And then the iron is literally just flaking off of your pan and breaks it down over time. But other than that, it gets hot and maintains heat, like a perfect temperature for an extended period of time. But it gets really fucking hot. But I didn't think it was like, honestly, I find it weirder to use like a wok. Vibe? Okay, cool. That one. I really do think they sound like Brand New. Yeah. I love cast iron. I truly think it's the way to go. If you use, like, I would get like one cast iron pan because seriously, if you don't use it enough, you have to be on like, you'd have to write in your diary or whatever, make sure to oil the pan at least once a month or whatever. Like literally, you're just rubbing it down with oil because it's just gonna break down. But yeah, it gets really really hot really fast and it maintains that heat. So like a normal just like Teflon pan, you could scoot it off the burner and it'll start whatever's in the pan will immediately stop boiling. Cast iron will not. it'll keep boiling for quite some time. Like that cast iron holds whatever temperature you've heated it to for an extended period of time. And what I really like is you can just stick it in the oven. That's my favorite thing. I hate pans that have some sort of like plastic or rubber handle and you can't put them in the oven. I love being able to just slap something from the stovetop straight into the oven, not worry about it. That's really, really convenient. A little bit like Fall Out Boy too. I know.
Calm the bitch down.
She's back to her normal self, as we can see. Yes, ma'am. I know, you're very needy. Yanking my headphones out of my face. It's fine. Oh, no shit. He sucked at singing, so he screamed and blew his vocal cords and just went 100% singing. Mad? I like his singing. I never thought he was bad at singing, to be honest. I just liked it. He had a beautiful scream. I mean, he had a really nice, like, guttural scream that wasn't annoying. Yep, outside's really good for it. Yeah, it's just, like I said, like, my mom had it and it was breaking down. Like, rust is literally just the iron oxidizing off the pan, which sucks. So, I don't know. Those are the caveats to it, but I didn't think there was anything weird to it. It is not nonstick in any way, shape, or form. So, for instance, if you have a cast iron pan and you're going to cook a fried egg in it, you need a nice layer of melted butter or oil in that pan before the egg touches it. You know what I mean? You ain't going to be like spritzing it with Pam. It's just going to not work. It's going to fucking stick. They're not nonstick. Like, period. But the caveat to that is like Zach and I did a lot of like reading up and watching YouTube videos on how to cook the perfect steak because we don't eat steak often. Like once a month we'll go get really nice steaks and have a steak night and cook nice steaks. But if you're buying nice steaks, you might as well learn how to fucking cook them right. And so we were watching a lot of that, and one of the things we learned is that absolutely, yeah, the band is Fluorescence. They're good, right? You must be from my era. The one thing we learned is like instead of like time, so say you've got a steak and you want to sear it and then cook it in the oven on your cast iron. Instead of like timing when you're gonna flip the steak or sitting there fucking with it, looking at how much it's searing while it's in the pan, literally you just wait until the steak unsticks itself from the pan. That's the moment you flip your steak. Like little things like that about a cast iron are different, but fucking amazing for certain things. Like, literally, you put your steak in, and if you just nudged it, it's stuck. Like, it literally, you feel like, oh, fuck, my steak is now stuck to the bottom of the pan. Oh, honey, just wait. And then you just, like, wait a few minutes, touch it again, and the moment it's easily slidable, that's the moment you flip your steak. Like, it's just crazy, but it's different. Yeah, that was kind of like one of the coolest little tips, and now our steaks are, like, phenomenally, I mean, Zach cooks them, but they're seared perfect. And it's just that. He doesn't have a timer on or anything. I mean, obviously, timer depending on how thick the steaks are, but for the sear and shit, just wait till it unsticks, flip it, wait till it unsticks. And it's just like, I think it's a case of leaving it the fuck alone, which is, I have a really problem. I can't. When I cook, I want to fiddle. It's terrible. Ooh, lift control. I used Brad Mondo's blue. I don't think it was literally called anything else. Let me look. Hold on. Yeah, it was on Amazon, honestly. Ooh, this is pretty. It was on Amazon. And I watch Brad Mondo all the fucking time. I kind of love him. Ma'am, you're so fucking pushing me over right now. I watch his videos all the time. And when I saw his shit on Amazon, I was like, oh, I'll try it. Like, why not? And it has not bled at all. That's probably my biggest, like, I literally just did it maybe a week ago now, but it hasn't bled. Like, not one bit. Nothing on my pillows, nothing, which is weird and very unique and awesome. Most hair dye, if your wife dyes her hair, then she fucking knows, bleeds eternally, forever. Any fun hair dye. Hold up. What color were you? Amazon's just being a cock fuck. Just give me one sec. I just want to find out the color for you because I know there's got to be more than one blue. There has to be, right? My limp dog over here. I'm just gonna look it up. I'll know it when I see it. Her voice is fucking great. I love this. The butter baste my steaks in the pan while searing it. Yep. Zach does the same. Do you ever put Xmondo? Yes. Yes. Hold on. Yep, that's exactly what it was. I'm just trying to find the color because there's got to be more than one. Maybe. Nope. Super blue. If that's a different one, it's super blue. Super blue. Xmondo color super blue hair healing semi-permanent color. Boom. So many people have asked, so I feel like I need to. It is a really nice color. Like it turned out so nice. We're out, lover. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it 8 swings for fucking
49 months, holy shit. Bless you. I appreciate you, goddamn.
Thank you. I know Lilith is literally trying to hurt me right now. Ma'am, you're being obtrusive. She's literally gone like dead on my arm. She's, when a kid's like, I don't want to go to bed. She's just dead waiting me right now. Like, Bob Dow. Oh, did I just mute it on accident? Sorry, I was going through my links. I've got a lot open. Shoo. I might have to try titty milk. B-Tree, yes. Actually, I fixed Spotify so we can do it now. I fixed it, Glut. That was one thing I did while I was trying to fix my computer. I actually routed it into the correct audio. Thank fuck. I hate having to tell people to repost a different link. It always made me feel bad. And on top of it, I think Spotify is better audio quality in general. Like if we're not, I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes YouTube, I feel like it's like flat. I don't know. No, it's cool. I literally just did it and forgot to tell anybody. Literally like yesterday while I was fucking with this audio shit. Yeah, no, it's totally cool. Yeah, thank you for saying something because I totally forgot, actually. I can't watch him yet. It's totally cool, Psycho. Go pee. I'm stuck with my dog right now. Let me organize him and then we'll watch him when you get back. Ma'am's just being, do you need to go outside? Is that what's up? I don't think it's break time, but we could do that before we watch these videos. Yeah? No? How you feeling? It definitely depends on the YouTube video. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And the song, probably. Like the artist and the song, just the music type. Cynical Slide. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it an 8 swings. You are pulling my headphones out. Ma'am. Ma'am. Thank you for 30 months of
your soul. Calm the bitch down.
I fucking appreciate you. Thank you. Do we need to take a break real quick? Get the things for the secrets? I could show you all the stakes. She's just dead weighted on me. Why do you do this? Trick's like, scissors, time. Scissor, let's go. You wanna go outside, bud? You do. Lilith is just dead weighted. Poodles are weird. What are you doing? She's just that trick. They're mouth fighting. No, you're not climbing up here. Your hip's not great. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Get the fuck out. Go on. Go on. Go on, you nerd. I don't want her to fuck up her leg again by trying to climb me. She does not fit. I know. If I was like on a couch or a bed, totally cool with it, but she literally does not fit. And then she like curls up all weird, and I think she's gonna hurt her hip more, and it makes me nervous. So I just don't. I don't want her to hurt herself. Well, god damn it, fucking ass. Keep it. There's so many links. They're really tiny, and so I hit mute instead of just hitting the fucking thing. It's terrible. It's me. It's not you. Don't worry. I just have too much shit up. Hi, Helix. How are you, love? Google Play Music was better. I was very me too. I agree. Google Music was the best. Google Play Music, yeah. What the fuck is this? Thank you for those biddies, you generous hoe. What is this? Am I having a spell cast on me? Oh, press, dude. That's probably actually, honestly, I save so much shit from people that give me on stream. I'd probably get pissed about it. Am I being cursed? I kind of dig it, but also feel like I'm being cursed. Yeah, real glad, same. I feel like this would be a magic show. Yes. I don't hate it. Her voice is phenomenal. It feels like, you know what it feels like? Lily Allen. Fuck you very, very much. Like that kind of vibe. Like it's got a really sweet Disney tune, but I think there's a hella dark message in here somewhere. Cecil McLaurin. Cecile? The World Is Mean. Their voice is phenomenal. I'm kind of thrown off by it because I don't hate it. It's just weird, but like in a good way. Sub classy boy. But are you classy? Is this a Disney song? I dig it in the weirdest way. Like, I would put this on in the car with someone just to freak them out, but I dig it at the same time. Yes, Strange Fruit, like something by Nina Simone. Yeah. If you've ever heard Baltimore, kind of feels like that song a little bit. Strange Fruit is so haunting. It feels weird to say that I love that song, but I truly do. It's a fucking gorgeous song, but it also kind of fucks me up. You know? Oh my god, is this Ron Burgundy playing Yaz flute? Baltimore noises. Aaron earned an iron urn. Ah! That hurts my face. The Yaz flute is great. I mean, I'm ultimately very confused by this music because it's bizarre as fuck, but I like it. My web browser has become non-responsive. Give me one moment. I might have too many links up. Are you working? Was this one of our songs we were supposed to? Is this the same song? Cox and come. No. No shit. She repeats that over and over and over the rest of the song. When you saw this in concert, did the audience chant this with her? Because you have just cast a spell. I'm pretty positive y'all were casting some magic. Yeah. There was some magic cast here. I feel like this artist has based their entire identity off of the boat ride in Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. But like not in a bad way. Used to be my favorite part of the movie as a kid. But I feel that. So strange and amazing. I feel that. I love me some weird. Dude, I saw Imogen Heap one time live in concert, who sang like Hide and Seek and a few other hit songs back in the early 2000s. But her concert was literally just her high off her fucking gourd on edibles, playing with a synthesizer on stage for 2 hours. It was so boring and weird, yet I sat there the whole time. It was wild. 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 I know. Did I just bring you back? Imogen Heap, fucking same vibe though, right? Just like banging music, but also like, is this weird? Like, what do I like this? I think I like this. My head hurts. Yeah, she's great. We were listening to them the other day, actually. Hold on. We're gonna take a break real quick, so I'm gonna play a song while I'm on breaks. I think my dogs need to go outside for some fucking reason because now they're both under my desk, being very annoying. But also, I'm gonna grab the stuff to make the stuff for the secret that we're not talking about out loud. But I played this song the other day in the kitchen while we were making dinner, and Zach was silent the whole time. And at the very end, he goes, "Dude, that was a really nice song. Who is that?" Oh, just something from 2004. It's a great one. They're both under my desk. What are you doing? I just I keep stepping on them. I feel so bad. Hi, Taco. Quick break. I'm gonna get my dogs the fuck out of my life for a minute. Enjoy some secrets. Shh. I have some very hungry mods. Don't fuck with us. So this is the tomahawk stack. It is, hold on. But I know you want it so bad. It's literally this bigger than my thigh. It's so like how that's like 3 inches big. I mean, what in the tit fuck? It's 2.64 pounds of prime fucking beef tomahawk ribeye. Aged prime. Aged for a minimum of 17 days. Superior marbling. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. I know the dogs want it so bad. This is just. But I thought this was going to be the biggest one. This is the other one I got him. This one is just ridiculous. This is the cowboy steak. This is called a steak. That's the side. What the fuck? What? I know. I know. I know. I didn't know. Like, I didn't. Like, I know now. Jackie! Thank you so much for subbing the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it a swings. Oh, I know. And what's crazy is I actually looked up how to boil the bones and make the bones safe for them. So they will get the bones once we cook these. But, like, this. Literally, Zach and I were looking at it like this is a roast, but it's a steak. Like, people cook this like a steak. So I'm thinking like a sous vide and a sear and a sous vide. Oh my God, is the only way to cook this. Like, and make sure it's cooked and not ruin it, because these were so much money. I don't want to say it's his birthday present. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, that is. I have a big thighs. This is why I'm doing this. That's crazy. That's a. Where's that gonna go? Where's it gonna go? I don't know, man. Thank you. I just did it a week ago ish. I just redid it with some temporary, but I like it. Me too. I'm very, very excited to present them to him. Trick just licked it a little. Look at him. He's licking the plastic. Honey, you can't have those right now. Not yet, Bubba. I know. Yeah, these are just like I honestly thought it would be like he could have one, but this is like a 3-person piece. I mean, that's like a 4-person piece of meat. I don't know. That's crazy. Crazy. When am I doing that? I'm not doing that today. I'm not doing these. I'm just showing you guys what we're doing. He took his birthday off, so I couldn't do anything on his birthday, and he used all my butter to make him these fucking cupcakes I want to make him, so I had to order some butter. And I know he's doing a sponsored thing, so we're gonna like. Oh no, you guys wait. Oh, cheers! I have to cheers to you guys. Give me one moment, and we will cheers. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys while he's not out here looking, but he's about to take a break, so I have to go put these away. I'll be right back. Ooh. Dude, or a heart attack. Yeah, they're big, big. But I did a lot of research. Like I went on Reddit onto like these meat subreddits for meat lovers and shit, and found like the best place to order like high quality steaks and blah blah blah, and the most exciting stuff. And I thought it'd be fun. Like it's more of an experience, you know. Like I wasn't going for like he's literally he went to Japan and had like the Japanese, you know, best steak in the world, whatever the fuck it is. I don't even remember what it's called. He's had that. So like Wagyu, is that how you say it? Yeah, he went to Japan and like did that. So he's already had the pinnacle, and he honestly said it's not steak. Like he said it's amazing, but when he craves steak, that's not what he craves. Like it's something totally different because it like melts in your mouth. There's no chewing involved. So I wasn't gonna waste my money on doing that again, especially because we don't get Wagyu in the States. We get whatever else, whatever the Americans have tried to make. What do we have? What is it called? There's like an American version. I can't remember what it's called, but it just seemed like a waste because he's done it, you know. So I went for more the experience of like big ol' hunks of like interesting steaks to cook kind of thing. Kobe, is that the one that we get here in the States? Is Kobe? I know there's one that like it literally has to come from an area of Japan to be called that. It's kind of like, you know, Scotch has to come from Scotland, kind of thing like that. These are Black Angus. The steaks I got are Black Angus. Kobe, yeah. It's just really expensive. I mean, even the American stuff, like the stuff that isn't from Japan I mean, it's double the price. Like those steaks I showed you, those were like over $100 a piece. And the ones that were the same steak, but like of the Wagyu or Kobe or whatever, were like $360 for a piece of meat. And I just like, he's already done it, so I'm good. Will! Thank you so much for subbing to class, keeping the class 11, giving native swings for 53 fucking months. Thank you for saying thank you for your gifted sub from David. I appreciate you. Wagyu is what it says. And you can get Japanese Wagyu as well through Crowd Cow. And it's good, tasty stuff, but it's expensive. There is A5 Wagyu that's about $700 a steak. How big is that steak? I mean, that's insane, but I know, aren't they like raised on beer and like sang to or some shit? Kobe's the Japanese version. Wagyu's the knockoff. I don't know. They both sound like familiar words. I don't remember. I ordered this a bit ago. I don't know. But he did the one from Japan in Japan. Like, how do you get any better than that? I don't think I'm going to get any better than that with him. So I figured I'd go for the cool steaks anyways. And then we're going to make cupcakes eventually for him, but the fucker used all my butter. So I had to order some butter via fucking Instacart. But I'm going to make him red velvet cupcakes because red, Ezekiel, all that. But then I bought like the candy pearls, you know, like edible candy pearls that are silver. And I'm going to draw little dicks on them because, you know, for my birthday 3 years ago, he gave me the gift of a vasectomy. He went and got his balls chipped, you know, snipped, burned, whatever. So I figure I'm going to give him some balls back. I'm an idiot. But we have to wait until he's not doing a fucking sponsored thing. I don't know if he's doing it all day or not. My downstairs neighbor's a total fucking himbo EMT. Nice guy, but oh, God. Frat bro. At least he's nice. Maybe if I was dying, but I would have instant buyer remorse at 700. Me too. 100%. Yep. I'd rather spend that on a flight to Japan, you know? No shit. I had a petite 5-ounce Wagyu steak before it was $78. Do you think it was worth it? It's like $700 for something that lasts a few minutes and turns into poop eventually. I mean, I'm all about an experience though. Like food is one of those things that I hate spending money, but when you're getting like nice sushi or something, I really don't blink twice at throwing down some money on like a nice plate of food. Because it's kind of an experience, right? If it's something special. But once is good. This song is really good. I like this. I love the beat. Let's go. Let's cheers and then let's watch some of these videos. I'll wait for the song. This is really good though. I love this beat. It's very chill. CJ, how you doing, Honey Bean? I have no idea what day it is anymore. You asking the worst person in the world, Honey Bean. I don't know. It's a day that not everything got fucked. So it's a celebration. Where's my lighter? Oh no, there she is. Cheers. Oh my god, Murgle, can you imagine? No. Actually, I think I used some of the butter because I made chocolate chip cookies the other day. Oops. I went my whole childhood without having real butter, and once I actually got real butter in my life, I have to say this song. That was really good. I like that artist. Russ? They're just called Russ. Russ. Such a sick, like really just, I don't know what you would call that, like really nice. It almost reminds me of like 90s R&B, the beat behind it. Just a really smooth beat that's easy to listen to. Okay, we have a lot of game trailers I really want to watch. I have his Pop Funko. It's one of the only ones I allow to be at my house. Fuck. I know. Destiny gets me in my fucking jimmies, dude. I don't know what it is. That game made me cry more than anything. Fuck. I'm so happy. It's happy. This is me happy. That's so exciting. What the fuck? I think, are they in the Traveler? I'm not crying, you are. What the fuck? They're somewhere. I think they are. That's what it feels like. Just the big glowing triangle at the end and the weird, like, otherness of it. Ugh. I know I haven't played in a while. Honestly, I have the newest Destiny. I bought it, but I didn't play because I couldn't get it to stream right. Do you guys remember that? This was like ages ago. No matter what I did, it would be like choppy and look horrible on stream. But I fucking for some reason remember Zach fucked with my game capture card, and I almost wonder if it would work now. Because that's the only reason I like to play it with you guys. I don't want to play it alone, so I just haven't played. But I think Zach did something to my capture card and fixed it. Not because of that, but something else happened. GP had the same reaction to that video. I take it he died or something. Cade, what? I'm gonna cry talking about it. Cade was a legendary character who was like the lovable asshole kind of, you know. And he was, I don't know, man. I'm gonna cry. I get really, I don't know. And then yeah, he dies, and it's really fucking like traumatizing in the story. Yeah. I'd have to install it, Mergs. I don't think I have it installed right now, and it's fucking huge. I think it's isn't it ginormous? Hold on. Wrong keyboard. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I don't have it installed. It's huge, I think. Yeah, 93 gigs. It would, I think it's like at hours. Free for the band? Absolutely. Dude, you're speaking to my Garden State heart. He's the fun uncle. Yeah, he is. He's the fun uncle that, like, takes you to try your first cigarette and shit. Yeah, and it's just he went out like a fucking G, which made it so much worse. It was just I don't know, man. He was my favorite character. Seriously, I don't like Pop Funkos. I think they're kind of like a gimmick. No shame to anybody who collects. They're cool, I get it. But I have, like, 3. I think I have 4 now. I have 3 that are literally Ghost, like, Ghost the band figures, and I have Cade. They're the only ones allowed in my house. I can't even look at it because it makes me cry. Fucks me up, dude. Ugh. Wherever you decide to install it, hit me up. I mean, Steam on my PC. That's where I have it. I mean, I would hit it right now, but I'm worried what installing that big of a game while streaming would do. Would that like bog my stream down? Would that kill it? I have no idea. Oh, spicy garlic nudes. Fuck yes. Yum. Game size queen. Come on, 93 gigs? That's ridiculous. Ron Swanson, Mr. Incredible, Hodor, and the Dude. Those are acceptable. Acceptable. I would accept those. Yes. There are very few out there that are acceptable. When some characters die, it's easy to cry. Way back when I read HP and Dumbledore died, I couldn't even talk to people about it. Dude, Donna, did I ever tell you that someone I worked with spoiled that for me? No shit. Like, a couple days after the book came out, came up behind me and whispered that in my ear at work. To this day, I have quite a fucking. I would like to harm them. You know what I'm saying? Dude, fuck yeah. I just gotta download it. I completely forgot, but there was something wrong with my capture card, and Zach did something to it, and it works now. We've been playing games forever, and I almost wonder if Destiny would work now, because I've literally played all of Destiny up until this latest patch on stream. And for some reason, this latest patch, it just looked horrific. Like, it was like screen tearing all over the place. It was bad. He was a fucking cunt. Nope, he was. 100%. He was a cunt. Hodor. I have Liliana. Oh, good one. Liliana from MTG, BB-8, and Sylveon. No, those are good. I get it. Like, I've literally seen people that have like a room of them, like hundreds, and it's too much. There's so many. You could literally collect Pop Funkos until you die and never have them all. Grogu Pop is everything, though. That's fine. Dude, Lyft, I've been thinking about reinstalling ESO actually lately. I've had the craving. I'm immune to spoilers because of depression, dementia. Excellent. Silver linings, right? Yep. Jade, I've heard that almost everybody has to just download a completely new app. Like, delete the app you have and download a new app. Literally, I just listened to Philip DeFranco talk about that this morning. Yeah, the next one, I was just going to say the next. Fan-made shits. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've run into that. I've been duped by a fan-made trailer before, and it took me a while to, like, notice what the fuck I was looking at. I wish, though. You guys are missing the main point. Killer Croc's DC and the other is Marvel. Why is that a main point? They're comic books are comic books. They both just copied each other back and forth. DC and Marvel are like the Bible and every other holy script. Like, everybody just copied one after the other and did some tweaks and like, oh, you got Killer Croc, we have the Lizard. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. Pick one. Whatever. Whatever. Was that all our links? That couldn't have been. No. Nope. Dragon's Dogma? Wait, isn't that? Wait. Is Dragon's Dogma 1 like a really fucking old game I played as a youth? Is it a thing? I mean, it's not a recent. When did Dragon's Dogma 1 come out? Because that's. Explaining the difference is more helpful than remembering which house it's from. 100% agree. 100%. I agree, because saying it's DC didn't explain what the creature was to me, but you guys explained the differences between the two characters, and so now I can identify them without knowing whose fucking stamp of approval's on it. I have it. I have the Dragon's Dogma 2 one up, I think, right? Yeah, I have that one, and then I have Alan Wake. But I was going to look up Dragon's Dogma 1. 2012, I knew it. See, okay, it's not really old, but like, think about what year it is. It ain't new. I knew it. It's before I started streaming. That's old enough for me. Shit. Everything looks scary, but for real, those were all, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not excited about any of those games. Those all looked fucking sick. What a great year for video games that I'm taking off from buying video games. Great. Hopefully they'll be on sale next year. Katie's browser history. I know. Well, honestly, it's literally just YouTube. It's not as I wish it was more interesting than it truly is. I do watch some weird shit though. John's brother, seriously though. Isn't it is Alan Wake like no. I think it's just the hair and the scruffiness that kind of makes him look like Keanu Reeves. He had different features-esque. Ish. That was dope. I don't even want to get rid of the links. I want to save these and save the games because those looked so fucking good. Safi, my love, how are you? I heard you're editing a whole lot these days. How's it going? Dude, I mean, if we're streaming on the Xbox Showcase, we can put it on and just like, I don't mind watching it with stream because then it's not as boring. I just don't watch them on my own because they are fucking boring. Where does one watch all the John Wick movies? I've never seen one. All of them? Prime? Or HBO? Max, I guess, just Max. One of those. We just watched the most recent one. It was really good. I'm trying to think what we watched it on though. Oh no, we saw it in theaters. Fuck. Does anybody know where we can watch all the John Wick movies? I don't know. I don't watch the first one because reasons. I agree, Saf. I agree. I need that desperately. My life is pure chaos and I'm on the verge of tears like at all moments. But like, what are you gonna do about it, right? Life could be worse. Can always be worse. I need to clean up some shit. I got so many links up on my screen right now. It's too many. No, we listen to that. We listen to that. We listen to that. Oh, Nathan Fillion, I'm not gonna cry. You're gonna cry! Fucking Nathan Fillion. You know, I didn't know he was Canadian. Someone said that earlier that he's like a Canadian treasure. I didn't know. That's pretty dope. I've watched all of Castle and everything. I think he's hilarious. He's wonderful. I didn't know. I know those other sites to watch movies, but I don't think Twitch even allows the text. Really? John Wick movies are on Freevee on Prime. It's movies with ads. Free with ads. I mean, that's easy. Wait, along with Ryan Reynolds, what? What about Ryan Reynolds? What? What about him? That he's Canadian? Yeah, no, he's great too. He's hilarious. Like Ryan Reynolds, I've never seen a movie. I mean, I'm sure there's a few serious movies he's got to be in, but most of them, he just makes me laugh. That fucking like stone cold expression humor gets me. I don't know what it is. His dry humor is so good. The Rookie, I think I watched The Rookie too. What's The Rookie about? Zach and I went on a Castle. No, on a Castle. We watched Castle, and then we went on a Nathan Fillion binge after watching Castle. And we watched a ton because neither of us had ever seen like Firefly and shit like that. Don't hate me. I didn't have TV. I think I watched that. Oh, he joins the police force of 40. Yes, we did watch that one. Yep. Yeah. Is that one still going or is it not? No, that one's older, right? I don't remember. But yes, I remember watching that one too. I think we just ran into that one after Castle and it was confusing. Castle was corny as hell. Like, I couldn't get along with a lot of Castle, but it was Nathan Fillion makes it entertaining. I don't know. I feel like you could stick him in anything and you're like, ooh, Nathan Fillion made it fun today. It is still going. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. That action movie with Gal Gadot, Dwayne Johnson, and Ryan Reynolds was great. Red Notice. I watched that. What was that one about? I feel like I watch way too much shit. You know what happens is we put on a lot of movies like at nighttime and I fall asleep halfway through. So I'm like, I definitely watched that, but then you guys say something about the ending. I'm like, oh, maybe I didn't. But honestly, I just fell asleep. It's terrible. But I think I watched Red Notice. I mix it up with Red. Red was the one about like retired CIA or some shit like that, right? Killed Maya. Copa? No shame in not having seen Firefly. It was promoted like crap when it was new, and a lot of Buffy fans didn't even know. I'm a Buffy fan, didn't know about it. I've literally seen every single episode of Buffy, and I had no idea. Yeah, none. Literally until it became like, I think Firefly became a joke in another show. Like, I think I was watching like Big Bang Theory, seriously, and Firefly became a joke in Big Bang Theory. Like, they were complaining about it getting canceled. And I was like, what is Firefly? Is that actually real? Because every other show they're nerdily obsessed with is real. That's how I found out about Firefly. Fucking, it was Big Bang Theory, right? That shouldn't be where a nerd finds nerd things. What? I'm there to critique Big Bang Theory, not learn. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Psycho. That's what I thought. Yeah. Red is a thief going after some art. Dwayne is a cop. Gal is the one in between. Yep, we did watch that one. That one was entertaining. I feel like Gal's kind of boring, though. She was good as Wonder Woman, but she's kind of vanilla. Yep, it's the joke, and that's how I found out about. That's how I found it was a real show, which is super weird. That's how I felt about Poker Face. Oh, this show stars Natasha Lyonne. Same. Russian Doll. That was me with Russian Doll. I skipped over Russian Doll on Netflix for so many years before I finally gave it a chance. And the only reason I gave it a chance is finally I recognized who was like the person on the thumbnail, and I was like, oh, is that Natasha Lyonne? Yeah, I would lick a dirty butthole and watch anything she's in. Let's try. Like, I just fucking love her. Have you seen what she's done to her hair? Like, I am in no place to judge or otherwise. Everybody should do whatever makes them feel comfortable. That being said, Natasha Lyonne straightened her hair, and I don't feel good about it. Yeah, I feel bad about it still. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I feel bad about it. Don't Google it. It'll just ruin every part of everything you've ever enjoyed. Yeah, I don't like, to each their own. You do you. Oh, but what? Okay. I'm in pain still from it. I don't know. Dense? Yeah, it's like the most magical, like big fucking spiral loose curls. I don't know. It's like got the most magical texture. I've been watching her, like, I don't know if you've ever seen Krippendorf's Tribe. Fucking old fucking movie. When she was a kid, she was in it. Like, that's where I think my first time ever being introduced to Natasha Lyonne. But her hair is just like, it's like the perm everyone dreams of, but you'll never get without genetics. I don't know how to explain it. It's the perfect spiral perm, but she was born that way. And now it's straight, and I just don't know what to do. She lost a shit ton of weight and straightened her hair, so I feel like maybe she's doing something for a role or something. I don't know. Natasha Lyonne, American Pie, the ginger, the redhead bestie of the blonde main chick that blows a guy. That's probably the one role people mainly recognize her from. She's the sassy ginger. Russian Doll was probably one of the most recent things she's in. But I'm a Cheerleader is a famous one. Orange is the New Black as well. Yep, she plays like, what's her name? I just blanked on her name. It's not Red. Hold on. I love her, man. She's also one of those ladies who has a naturally very gravelly, rough voice, and I identify and appreciate that. Cause Sam. Oh, it's really hard to find a picture without the straight hair. Oh no. It's new. Do you, boo boo. It's fine. This is when you say Natasha Lyonne, this is what comes into my head. This is the Natasha Lyonne that my brain is familiar with. That hair is natural. This song is called, it's Elastic by Joey Perp. That's a fun word to say. You almost don't need to say anything. Slums of Beverly Hills? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, this is like young Natasha Lyonne. Close your eyes. I'm about to ruin everything in your world. Well, maybe. I don't know. So this is like recent Natasha Lyonne, and it's got to be for a role, right? Right? It's for a role, right? I have no idea. I ain't judging. I'm just sad because I'm so fucking envious of her curls. I would kill for that kind of hair texture, and it breaks my heart when people destroy it. But that being said, to each their own. I truly believe you should have the right to do whatever you want. It's just my personal. Oh no, shit! She lost so much weight. I saw an interview of her recently, and she looked so thin. But like, good for her. Right? She could be doing that on purpose. I'm not saying anything about her body. Like, she's just, I think in most of her life, she just had a very like average, like she's not too thin, not anything that you would really even comment on. And lately she just looks really, 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 really thin, like bony. But that could be, I mean, to each their own. Again, I am in no place to ever comment on someone else's body. But I do worry sometimes, like, is she sick? I hope she's not. I hope not. Yeah, I just hope not. I would understand her keeping something like that private because who the fuck wants that shit out? But it just is the curls make me sad. I saw the interview and I was like, what happened to the hair? What happened? There's a rapper chick on TikTok who physically reminds me of her. A rapper chick? Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, her eyes. I mean, she's kind of, yeah, no, it could be the makeup too. I don't know. I don't know. I hope she's okay. Exactly, trouble. Hair, I mean, I change, like I'm saying, no place to ever judge someone's hair. I'm always ruining my own hair because it grows. Like, I did this in February and I've already got like an inch of black hair back. Like, your hair grows out and you can always bring it back to wherever you want it to be. And I completely understand wanting to be nothing like what, you were given. And if you think, like, she's probably like kind of given roles and stuff. Like her hair is kind of an identity thing. Those big curls were kind of her thing. And I imagine when she's in like a show or a movie, they force you to keep the same hair for an extended period of time. That might drive you kind of crazy. So she might have just, I don't know, Russian Doll's over. I don't know if she's in any shows currently, like actually filming one. But I mean, this might be the first time in her life where she's just had the freedom to do whatever the fuck she wants with her hair and no director can tell her what to do. Who am I to fucking say what to do? I just if she gets rid of her curls, can I have them? Can you imagine how cool Blue would look on those curls? Ugh. Are they filming Poker Face? I can't remember. I haven't started that one yet. It's on my watch list. But yeah, hair's wonderful that way. And I don't ever want anyone to feel like, I don't know. No, you know what I mean? I feel bad even saying it. It's honestly, I'm a jealous person and I want her curly hair. And when she got rid of it, I was like, oh, holy shit, why did you do that? But who am I? Nobody. My chat just disappeared. Hold on. What a bitch. Look. There it is. Oh my God, you're right. What the fuck? Stop it, TikTok. Don't be a cock. I want that hair. I love her. I wasn't 100% sure she said I'm giving them cunt, but she's fabulous. I love her. Fuck. Not only is she a ginger, but she has talent. I must have been a Nazi in a past life. What did I do wrong? Fuck off. What a cool person. I'm following them. Thank you. Bless. Wow, it's on my browser. Just kidding. Sophie Hunter. Sophie Hunter. That's who they are. Look them up. I'm giving them cunt. That is fucking amazing. Some people are beyond clever and it ruins my heart. It literally breaks my soul. We all know she didn't sell her soul for talent. I mean, she is a ginger, which means that like denotes the lack of soul, right? But it inherently makes her like 10 points hotter than literally anyone else on the planet, the whole ginger thing, which is, in my opinion, unfair. But you know what? My natural hair color is the color of an unhealthy poop from Burger King. So, who am I to judge? Soulless bitch. That's wonderful, Cocky. Seriously, I very much enjoyed that. That beat was sick. Like, it's fucking great. I wish there was more. What a talented bitch. But you know what? To each their own. To each their own. She also has killer eyeliner. She just put out an album. Do you know what? Does she just go by Sophie Turner? Because I'll write her down and we'll look her up. Because I'm gonna check out her shit. I've never logged into TikTok on my browser before. I don't even know my TikTok login to log into said TikTok on a browser. So I gotta write it down and follow it on my phone, which is fine. But I'm gonna look her up. It's just Sophie, Sophie Hunter. I'm sure you guys can figure that one out. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm imagining she has like an Instagram and a YouTube and all the above. If she's this popular on TikTok, which is like the thing, unless you're in Montana where they recently made it illegal, which is so bizarre to me. I don't even know how you do that. Unless that's where you are. She's probably everywhere, I would imagine. That's the way to be these days. But what a talented bitch. I know, I was trying to see. TikTok sucks. They never have like an information thing anywhere for me to go to like. She has a link tree, I guess. That's like her links, right? Apple Music, Stream Pop, Spotify, YouTube, Instagram. There you go. On Spotify. Don't be a bitch. It's real. Dude, Glut. Hard yeah. I mean, when I logged in, no shit, when I just like turned my computer on this morning and I opened up Chrome. Whoa, I just turned the volume way up for me. When I logged into Chrome, Chrome offered me a VPN. It said, would you like to use Mozilla's VPN? That's never happened before. I think that's brand new and that's got to be something like that. Also, like Utah, didn't Utah do the porn illegal or porn not illegal, but something like that? You have to put in your ID or something ridiculous. Yeah. I imagine that is another reason. I'm sure a lot of browsers are going to come out with VPNs because that's just money waiting to be fucked. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't use Chrome. I use Firefox. Did I say Chrome? That's just Swiss cheese brain. I use Firefox. Chrome runs too hot. It takes up like 30% of my CPU no matter what. It's crazy. And on top of like OBS and stuff, it's just like literally my PC gets hot. It's wild. That's just my stupid brain. I'm sorry. I stutter. I have to pee so bad, my dudes. Let's take a quick break. I think we have to take a break anyways. Um, I'm just gonna leave her music on. Enjoy this. I have to piss so bad. I've drank this whole thing. Over fucking hydrated. David, you've seen Letterkenny, right? Or should I say, have you seen Letterkenny? Because if you haven't, it's just weird. But if you have, it's kind of funny. I'm just grabbing a few more things because we're making cupcakes, but I gotta be quiet and sly about it, so I'm moving quick. Be right back.
We have power. Describe a few more things. Thanks for being dope. I don't cook a lot, so.
I had to find vegetable oil. Like I said, I don't cook very often, and so therefore I do not find shit easily, and I had to hunt it down. But we making cupcakes, bitches. Should probably change my category, huh? Yeah, BB, we bacon. I gotta change my category probably, huh? Saronlin, holy shit.
2 fucking years, my dude. That's a lot. Thank you. Wow.
2 whole years. How the fuck did that happen? I don't know. Fucking time and space. Thank you for keeping me company with your wonderful wit and like not to mention your welcoming and inspiring community. Right in the fucking feels. I love you. Thank you for that. Okay, I gotta think. Oh fuck, I forgot one thing. One thing. One. Okay, it was like 4 things. Don't judge me. So hold on. I think the music's really loud. Is the music hella loud right now? Probably. Hold up. So we're gonna make red velvet cupcakes, which are essentially just chocolate cupcakes with some red dye in them to make them sexy. And then, so I know how to make a fucking cream cheese frosting, and I thought about it. I got a lot of cream cheese frostings. I got a lot of cream cheese, excuse me. But because this is kind of like, I'm making it so it's gonna taste good, but it's kind of like, I'm bringing it all into Zach and making him decorate the cupcakes like it's his super soft birthday. I bought a tub of buttercream pre-made frosting just to dye it red and let him do what he wants. And then I'll make good frosting on the side sometime probably. But the fact that you can get this for like $5 is kind of ridiculous. It's like, what is this? It can be. So I actually do use a dye made with beetroot. Actually, Saronlin, I was talking about that earlier. Someone was saying that I think it was Viata was saying blue dye like makes her get a migraine. And I said, dude, red dye does that to me. So when I do red dyed stuff, I buy this. It's like an organic gel food coloring that's beetroot based. And it dyes it red, but it's not like the metal, like dye chemical, whatever that they use in chemical stuff. And it doesn't give me a fucking headache. I read that there were not always just chocolate with red food coloring. The real reason they were red was some process with the chocolate to make it less better. No shit. Oh my God, I would totally believe that. I've seen red chocolate before. I would totally believe that. Like chocolate that has like a super deep, like rosy tone. I have the fucking recipe on my phone, but my phone is dying. I gotta plug this shit in. Hold on. So yeah, so the pony. So if you've never seen Letterkenny, it's a fucking ridiculous show. I don't even know how to explain it, but there's an episode where they're all adults, like in their 30s, and the brother and sister, Katie and Wayne, throw what's called, every year they do this, they throw a super soft birthday for their friend Derry. And it's literally like a children's, birthday with like a pony and cupcakes, like a cupcake decorating table and stuff. And they make him do it every year and he hates it and blah, blah, blah. We're baking. Yeah, we're getting baked and baking. And it's one of the funniest. We're doing it. We're finally. I know. Well, I was just saying this, like seriously. So those of you that have been around know this has been a long play for literally almost 2 years now, because every year I plan this, he refuses. He doesn't refuse. Zach doesn't stream on his birthday. He's like, oh, I'm totally streaming on my birthday, and then he doesn't. And I'm like, okay, I'll wait. And this year I'm like, fuck it. And now he's super not expecting it, so it's going to be even funnier. So we're going to make all this stuff, and then once it's done, I'm basically going to broadcast his stream on my stream, and I'm just going to walk down the hall and bring it down there with this right here is literally a giant life-size cardboard cutout of a pony that I've had in my spare bedroom for 2 years, and he sees it. He asks what it is all the time, and I'm like, don't touch it. It's a secret. He hates it. Exactly. And buttercream frosting is good. I'm gonna make really good. This is allegedly, like, I literally Googled like best cupcake recipe ever. I'm trying to make them good. I'm not gonna make them gross or anything, but it's funny. It makes us giggle. It's literally it's a life-size pony. Like if he's gonna take a break. I'm gonna have to take it out like right before we go over because I'm afraid he'd see it. He's having a wonderful time. Exactly. Okay. Oh, I gotta preheat the oven too. Jesus Christ, I'm bad at this. We'll sift together everything and then I'll go preheat because my oven's actually pretty fast. It's actually kind of interesting. Living at a high altitude, you bake different here. Oh yeah, category 2. You bake differently here. Like it's there's special instructions for baking just in Colorado. I'm not a scientist in that way. I don't understand how else. It's something to do with the oxygen. I don't know. Wrong keyboard. Is there a category for just like baking and shit? I feel like I should do that because that's what we're doing, but I don't know. Should we just stay just chatting and just say fuck it? I don't know. Oh yeah, Mayo, if you've never seen it, it's so funny. The episode, they all wear tiny hats. It's it's literally a children's party, but they force him to do it and he hates it. Just chatting's fine. Okay. David. Me too, though. David said, if I lived with someone and they had a giant box for years, that whenever I inquired about it, they told me to never look in the box, I think I'd move out. Oh, cheers, Sinimus. That's great. That's just great. So it says I gotta sift all this shit, which is probably because lumpy flour and whatnot, whatever. Extra. Everything's so extra. That's okay. I gotta have everything else like sit at room temperature for a while, anyways. No shit, Viata. Oh, I'm kind of jealous. I'll load a bowl. I'm gonna try to get there with you. Never go in the West Wing, Belle. Oh, David, you're right. Shit, I think I have to grind up weed. No, you're right. I mean, I totally would not. I would have looked in the fucking box by now. If it was me, I would have been like, nah, I gotta see. I need to know. Ooh, purple. Fun. If he ever did look in the box, he'd just be right. I mean, that's a fact. Thing is, if he ever did look in the box, he'd be just as confused. He'd never connect it to birthdays unless it got a huge happy birthday. It has enough. It's literally a pony. It's a cardboard cutout of a horse. Honestly, I don't remember what it even looks like because I ordered it so fucking long ago. But it's gonna be funny. Ugh. These pants make me look like I have major camel toe. I just have to let all of you know that I'm well aware. It's just a poorly placed seam. But everyone has camel toe. Lips are real. Don't be judgmental. I'm pushing that button. I'm kind of the same, like, especially after that much long. Is it little Sebastian? I want to open it and look, but I'm afraid he's going to come out here. Hold on. I think it comes in pieces and we have to fucking put it together. It's going to be a headless horse. After his next break, because I know a lot of you watch both of us at the same time, if you guys notice, because he usually takes a break around 3, then we'll open it up. Love your labias. They're real. Yeah. Yep. Because I just, sometimes he does it late and sometimes he does it early, and I really don't want to risk him coming out here and seeing it because it's so much. I mean, I know he'd still be confused. Serlin is absolutely correct, but I want to be like the peak confusion. Peak confusion, you know what I mean? I mean. I also bought an outfit to dress like Katie. Like but this literally was like over 2 years ago that I got it. So I don't think they fit anymore. They're like really big on me. I accidentally lost a bunch of weight. I don't know how. Don't ask. But I bought like jean cutoff overalls to wear. Because why not? Why not go the full extra mile? You know what I'm saying? And I might get some dick, but they might not fit. So we'll see. I can't go on his stream like naked if they're falling off me. You know what I'm saying? Cheers. He's probably thinking it's for a prank. 100%. Which honestly, Cocky, like, he is one of the jumpiest people in the world, and also violently jumpy. Like I've accidentally scared him a few times, and I'm pretty sure I was 2 seconds away from getting clocked. So like he knows that I know better. So the fact that he thinks I'm like planning a prank like that is brave. Exactly. I don't want to TO it. Like, what a gift. Worst gift ever, Katie. Okay. Sift all the dry shit, basically. Yeah, not my plan. Not today, at least. He's done that to himself enough. What was that? Wasn't that like a fucking game, though, that did it to him? I think it was a game. I think. This music's a little chill. Let's get where are we? Perfect. These are basically like cookies. I haven't made a cake in a really long time. Honey, I got you a birthday present. It's a baby beaver. It's a crayon. Happy TOS violation day. Thank you for subbing to class, keeping class 11, giving 80 swings for 33 fucking months. I love the number 33. It's such a good number. Fucking use your prime subs. I love you. Little Black. Oh, Auspex, thank you for gifting a sub to Little Black Dress. Little Black Dress, use a butt with the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you for that gifted sub, you silly beaver. Thank you. Ow, I hit the box. 2.5 cups, I said, right? Where's my measure? I used to weigh this shit, but honestly, I feel like it doesn't matter. I don't know. I've never fucked up anything by not weighing it. Gotta shit. Oh my god. If I had pubes, I totally would. I washed my hands. You guys should all be washing your fucking piss mittens, even if you're not baking, you nasties. 1. Isn't this just so it becomes homogenous faster? It's not necessarily to get out lumps, but like if like, you know, I think that's what sifting is for. I watch a lot of cooking shows for not liking to cook at all. Dude, David, same. You ever catch you take your iPad into public and catch it in like natural light and you're like, oh my god, I hope no one's looked at me in the past 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Helps with mixing it like more completely. I did not turn the oven on yet. No, I figured I'd get the dry ingredients sifted because I am just forgetful and I feel like I was away from my computer for a while, but then I'll do it. 2.5, right? That's what I said. Yep. Half. What is that from? Where a guy just keeps saying half. Oh my god, is that Bad Santa? Half. What are you? An idiot sandwich. I do. I watch it all. I love cooking TV. I watch a lot of cooks, like historical cooks and shit on YouTube. I hate cooking. Really. This is the only way it's enjoyable because I get to talk with you guys and like it keeps my mind going. Oh, like maybe husks, like like the wheat berry husks or something like that. I could see that, Glut. Yeah. I do buy really natural flour, so I could see how there would be shit in there too. Claire. 1 1/2 cup sugar. Crispy told me he shaved sun rays into his pubes at one point. You know, I've never seen anyone shave cool shit in their pubes, but one of the girls on my basketball team dyed her pubes on the bus to a game one day. She bleached her pubes and tried to dye them purple, but she was so scared of the bleach, like burning her, sensitive pieces that she washed it off way too early. So she put purple dye on like very orange pubic hair, and it just ended up like, I'm gonna let you do that in your head. Off. And 1. And 2 and 3 and 4. Oh my god, dude. Have you ever had what are they called? Are they June bugs or something like that? Have you ever I had that one time when I was in college. Oh my god. I'm pretty positive it came from one box of pasta I got. It was like a box of pasta. Like the pasta wasn't encased like in a plastic bag within the box. Nothing like that. It was literally just a box of pasta. But fuck, dude, I don't remember. I think I found like one of these. It was like the tiniest little black beetle in the flour in my cupboards or something. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I started digging through the cupboards and I found this box, and it was this box of spaghetti, like long spaghetti noodles. And it looked like a mouse had chewed through the back of the box. And I was like, oh my God, do we have rodents? And when I turned it over, I shit you not, a pile of beetles fell out of this box. I had to cleanse my cupboards. I threw so much shit away. But you have to. Like, they lay eggs and everything. It was crazy. And now I have airtight on everything. Like, I took these out of their airtight containers, obviously, but airtight is the way to go. It's impossible to get away from them. Ugh. Are they? God, it was fucking nasty. And it has nothing to do with how hygienic you are. If they're in something you buy, they're just going to infect every dry good you have. Cereal, oatmeal, anything. It came from one box of pasta because I'd never had them before. It was so gross. Potato bugs, it was fucking nasty. That would make sense. I had mine rainbow for Pride one year. I shaved them off. Really? Like a week later? Why? I can't stand the cooking competition shows. You spend 35 minutes watching people make food, and your reward is you get to look at someone eat it. The only one I like is the Great British Baking Show. Up until Mexico week, that was a burn. But I kind of agree. Not for that reason. I don't like people. Like, I guess maybe I don't like American shows like that because I feel like everybody is really mean. I don't know. They're just like so competitive. It kind of makes me cringe. Into an arrow? Dude, shut up. I don't think I have a big enough pelvic area for that. I'd cut myself. Yep, airtight containers, they keep it fresh and they prevent bugs. It's fucking absolute must. And they're cheap. Like, I remember when I was in college and this happened to me, I had to go get airtight containers, and I went to like Bed Bath & Beyond or somewhere stupid because there was no Amazon shopping. Like, I didn't know where the fuck to go. And I spent like $100 on stupid, like, suction top airtight containers because I was freaking out. There were beetles in my cupboards. But I have some now that I got on Amazon for $20, and I got like 6 containers, and they're great. Giggles, welcome. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, I don't know how anybody, I mean, you could still accidentally get a hitchhiker, but like, it's, the case is if one thing comes in your home, one grocery product that has those little bugs in it, it's your entire house is fucked. And that sucks. Cocoa powder. I think I just need like a tablespoon. I didn't bring a tablespoon. Okay, I'm gonna go get a tablespoon and turn the oven on. 350, right? Yeah, 350. Okay. I must get spoon. Spoon. Ugh. Oh, I love cocoa. I used to eat my mom's baking chocolate. Big mistake. Don't do that. I thought I found her treasure trove of secret chocolate. I did not. And tablespoon. And the oven's on. I did it. I remembered. 350. They do. They make it unnecessarily very competitive. Everything is so serious and everyone's yelling. And I've always thought cooking was a much more chill activity than that. I don't know. That shit, I just don't like it. Nothing wrong with the formula. I love Project Runway. It's basically the same thing, but I can associate a cool dress through the TV. Not so much quiche. True. Fuck, you got me there, David. You got me there. I have no, I mean, you're right. You know what I think it was? When I was in college, I got real depressed and whatnot, and I had a hard time eating, like finding food interesting, and I started watching cooking TV to give myself an appetite. And I think I might still do that and just not even know I'm doing it. Time pressure cooking shows, I hate them. And I think that's why, like, even though the Great British Baking Show is a time pressure cooking show, they don't, like, if someone's picking up their cake and the time goes off, they're not like, you're fucked, you didn't get it on the pedestal in time. They're like, everybody come help this person. I like that. It just is so much nicer. It doesn't make me anxious watching it. I don't feel like everyone's being a dick. They're just more, like, there's a time constraint, because if there wasn't, I'm sure some people would take forever. I watched the shit out of Mythical Kitchen. Same. Some of the episodes are a little much. Like, they get a little loud and they all start talking at the same time in some episodes, and I'm like, okay, stop. But the 99.9% of them I fucking adore. They're great. And I learned a lot from them, actually. Me too. I love Emily. Me too. I'm sure you watch then. You probably watch their, like, last meals and stuff like that too, huh? Those are so good. I'm obsessed with those. They had Tom Hanks on there, my dudes. Mythical Kitchen had Tom Hanks. They do not cook mythical creatures. Well, they have cooked some weird shit. Like, at one point, I'm pretty sure, Nick, we're making cupcakes. I'm pretty sure at one point they cooked camel. Correct me if I'm wrong, Vile. Did they cook camel? It's really interesting, right, Glut? Like, it's not just about the meal. Like, what's her name? Margaret Cho was on there. And I learned so much, like, deep, insightful shit into these people's minds. Tom Hanks was amazing. Yeah. Like, they get into really, I don't want to say existential, but, like, conversations I have never heard anywhere else. They get into those conversations just, like, kind of on accident because of the subject matter at hand, I guess. They have cooked a lot of penises. Have they ever cooked a vagina? I don't think a lot of people do that because it's all connective tissue. I've heard that Gordon Ramsay is literally only an asshole for American TV. Yep, I've heard the exact same thing. Yep, I've heard he's a very nice person. They did do pig's uterus, you're right. Who was that for? Who had to eat pig's uterus? I don't remember. That was the worst fears one. Who did that? So many people get penis. I remember the penis macaroni, or was that uterus macaroni? I love Tasting History with Max Miller. Is that who you're talking about, Kun? Because I love him. I want to be his best friend. He probably wouldn't like me, though. I'm very annoying. I think I'm too weird for him, but I love him. Yes, I love him so much. But I like those shows because I learn so much. I love learning the history of food. Vagina tacos, exactly. It'd have to be, like, chopped so fine. I'd do it. He's really sweet with kids. He's not an asshole at all. I've seen American shows that are cooking with kids that are way meaner than he is. GMM, oh my God. You want to know? So, like, I don't know. There's not any, like, flavors I'm opposed to that I can think of. I'm more like gelatinous textures kind of freak me out. But there was one episode of GMM. What did I do with my whisk? I don't know. I'm a space cadet. There was one episode of GMM, but this was years ago. I don't know if you guys remember this, but it was Will It Taco. And I don't know who gets to pick what goes in the tacos, who's designing these tacos or whatever. Some of them were stupid. Like, at one point they put pine needles in a taco shell and they were like, Will It Taco? But there was one point where they had gelatinous blood cake that they just cut into, like, long rectangles and put in a crispy taco shell and gave it to the dudes. And it haunts me. Like, I've never been able to get over it. And this was so many fucking years ago because it jiggled. Oh, I can't. I just don't know what to do with that. They redid it. Why would they do that? Oh my God, there's no such thing as a better. Oh, it was so bad. I mean, I can't even, it literally, like, the shape was like this in a taco shell, and it was just like a blood jello chunk. It was so gross. I don't know, man. It's an old one, but it really fucked me up. Okay, large bowl, sift together, blah blah. Oh, salt, and I did that. Right. Meow. Boop. I got that at the kitchen. A boudin noir, also known as blood sausage. I love blood sausage. So here's the thing, it wasn't. It was literally cow's blood that was left to gelatinize, and it was just like sliced. I think it was maybe cooked. But it was just pure blood. Like, I love me blood sausage, blood, whatever you want to call it. I've had a good English breakfast. I love me some nasty shit. This was just a jello stick of blood. Like, it was kind of like that weird, like, gray purple color. You know what I'm talking about? That you're like inherently like, that's bad. Yeah, that's all it was. Like, it wasn't. I do love blood sausage. I've had many times because honestly, the whole idea of it freaked me out. So when I went abroad the first time, I was like, gotta find it, gotta eat it. It's delicious. It just tastes like sausage. I don't get it. Like, use all the animal if you're gonna kill an animal. I'm all for it. But a blood jello, yeah, me too. And I'm one of those people that, especially if I'm traveling, I will try anything twice. Mostly, as long as it's not going to kill me. Try anything twice because you never know, and I'm not going to turn anything down just because of my stupid American brain. But that, I love you. Glut, be safe, drive safe. Thank you for letting me know because that means that Zach's about to take a break and I need to not talk about what we're doing currently. But anyways, yeah, it's like just because you can doesn't mean you should. Oh no shit, that was Chase making the tacos. Josh did a better job with the pork blood, so it was edible. So was it actually like blood sausage then, Vile? Dude, if you know that link, you should send it to me somewhere because I'd love to, hate to watch it. You know, when I had blood sausage, it was literally sliced like patty sausage in America, you know? Like little rounds. And it looked just like pork sausage. Like I wouldn't have even known. It was like darker, but it just looked like a char on it. I think it's got to do with the way it's made though. Like I've watched a bunch of different ways of how they make blood sausage. Sometimes it's made with like oatmeal and stuff, and sometimes it's made with bread flour and then big chunks of fat. And the one I had was made with big chunks of fat in it, so when they fried it, it was like crispy and bacony tasting. It didn't look like blood, but I know what you're talking about. Like I've definitely seen somewhere like that's not a meat color. No shit, but done. Okay, yeah, you have to send it to me because I have no idea what that could be. You had it in Ireland, didn't like the coppery taste. I didn't notice it, but I had it with a big runny fried egg. And let's be honest, what isn't fucking 10 times sexier with a big fucking runny yes, a big runny egg on it. Let me pull it up on the right monitor. Black pudding, yes. I was talking about how that's really good, but on this one show called Mythical Kitchen on YouTube, they did this one episode called Will It Taco, and they just had literally gelatinized tubes of just pork blood stuck in a taco cold, and it was no. It was a no. You know, I've never had a sweetbread. I've always wanted to try it. Big fucking runny egg makes everything better. I was vegan for 6 years, and I'm not shitting you when I say the only thing. I actually had like weird wet dreams / like guilt dreams about eating a runny egg. Like I would wake up sweating and be like, oh my God. Oh, it's a dream. Runny eggs. That's it. It's so weird. I've never eaten deep fried tarantula, but I've heard it's like crab. I've literally heard it's literally tastes like soft shelled crab. Sweetbread's false advertising. Isn't it the shield over your thymus gland? Or it's the thymus gland? Get a snack. I gotta look at this recipe. Sifted it all, now what? Oh, and then I just add all the wet shit and put it on the thing. Okay. Sick. I know some people put everything in 2 different bowls. Well, should I cream everything? Should I cream the sugar and eggs first? Is that a thing with cupcakes? Workster, do you eat fried crab and do they taste similar? Because I've heard as someone who came from Maryland where we eat a lot of soft shell crab, like blue crabs, whenever my tarantulas molt, they literally look exactly like a crab on the inside. They're identical. There ain't no difference between a crab and a spider. Once you open them up on the inside, it's very weird. So I wonder. Yes, cream them. Sick. Okay, I need to get another bowl then. Quick break. BRB. Are you impressed I knew a baking word? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she? I don't know the rest of that song. Getting creamy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting creamy with it. Creaming! Creaming is a baking word. Yeah, it's when you put all the wet ingredients in with the sugar and then you put them in the mixer without all the dry ingredients and you let them get creamy. You do it? I know you do. I make cookies. That's as far as my cooking goes. Spiders are arthropods like crabs, so imagine it's similar. Me too, like other than the ocean flavor. Should I cream everything? Things you hear at Gentleman's Club and in CK's stream. Sir, please keep your cream in the ride at all times. Oh, you've never had it? Oh, Workster, if you ever try it, you gotta let me know. Oil, buttermilk, eggs. What do I need? 1 1/2 cup vegetable oil. That's part of the creaming, yeah? Dude, it's vegetable oil and butter? Oh, there's no butter. It's just vegetable oil. Is that normal? Is that normal for cake? I thought there was butter. There's no butter. That's the frosting. Shut up. Wait, is that normal? Will it still be good? Thank you. I mostly make pie brownies for baking, so I'm not sure. I like making cookies. I made some dank ones the other night with walnuts and chocolate chips. They were so good. Oh no shit. Oh, I love carrot cake, David. It is normal? Okay. Thank you. I'm just making sure I didn't pull up some fucking weird recipe that's gonna fuck me over. I appreciate you guys. I love a good carrot cake. That's one of my favorite with like a really creamy cream cheese frosting. Ooh, yes. That's a treat. Oh. Yeah, same. No. What? Wait. Seatown, do we need it? Do we need to have a talk about heathens putting raisins in things again? Oh my god, I'm a jumping bean. They're so easy. You should treat yourself. Seatown, that honestly, like who, what, where, why? Who do we need to attack? That's not okay. People need to stop putting raisins. I mean, either, but like stop putting them in my sweet things, please. Please stop putting them in my delicious sweet things. I don't want raisins in my carrot cake. Ew. What? No, I don't want that. Craisins, you know what's weird? I'm totally down with craisins. But I think it's because they're tart and raisins have no flavor. Is that just me? Raisins, they just feel like a squishy nothing. You are? Oh, wait, I'm not, though. A craisin I'd be down with, but raisins are just like mushy nonsense, in my opinion. That's just me, though. To each their own. Currants, Again, they've got a tartness to them. They've got like that gives them like something that is like, well, you know what, David? Maybe it's American raisins. Might be that. We can almost always count it up to that one. You know what I mean? We might just have shit. Where's my line? A texture thing. I totally get that. Raisins are in a lot of sweet things because they were sweet before refined. You know, and I've learned that literally on like tasting history and stuff. I've learned that a lot of times things were sweetened with things like prunes or, you know, plums, raisins, stuff like that before they had sugar. Carrot cake was one thing. Like carrots were sweet. And that's how they sweetened the cake was with carrots, which is interesting. I've learned that from a lot of history shows now that I didn't know before. It's fun learning food history. Raisins are like salad dressing. Always get them on the side. Oh, I feel that spiritually. Seatown, I'm kind of the same. Unless it's like a chocolate chip. Like I'm cool with like a chunk of chocolate in a cookie. But like it's the mush of the tasteless American raisin. Maybe, I mean, David, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know in Europe it's much more popular to go to like private school, whereas American raisins are probably sent to like literally government run private schools, fed penitentiary food, never shown sunlight. You know? I just filled it a cup again and I only needed a half. 1 second. I need to stop talking. Oh my God. Have you ever been fed an oatmeal raisin cookie, but no one said anything and you were like, ooh, chocolate chip? That's a bad time. Ow. Only one half. Come on. Ah. What's a violet wand? Raisins are middle school dropouts that got their GED on the 4th try. People who put raisins in cake are the same serial killers that want walnuts and cookies. Okay. I don't like when you out David and I like that. Rude! I really like walnuts. Is that weird? I love nuts. I like a crunch. Aww. Come on. Fine. More cookies from me. What do I need? Oil, buttermilk, eggs, food coloring. 1 cup buttermilk. It's a fat top. I gotta shake it. As a protest, my snack's gonna be raisins. I would totally eat raisins on their own. Is that weird? Raisins are wonderful after the horrible disappointment of carob chips. I don't hate carob chips. Is that weird? Violet wand is a king thing you use to use electricity on others, but not. Oh no, I don't want that. I've seen that. I know exactly what you're talking about. No thanks. Isn't buttermilk just kind of sour? I've actually never thought about what the fuck buttermilk is. What is it? I've cooked with it a million times. Never thought. What the fuck is it? No idea. It's like sour, isn't it? That's what I thought. But I don't know what it is. But a lot of baking recipes call for it. That's the only reason I've baked with it a lot. I've just never like thought to myself like, the fuck are you? It doesn't say. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, is it really? It's the liquid you squeeze from the actual butter curds. Ew. Throw some vinegar in regular milk and you get buttermilk. No shit. This recipe calls for vinegar as well as buttermilk. What's up with that? I think it is. I mean, if you're throwing vinegar in it, it makes the same thing, then yeah. But it doesn't say. I don't know. It's no more expensive than milk. It's got a tang, it does. But like, I'm wondering if you guys know why they use it in baking. Let me know, because I really don't know. I need a cup, right? Yeah. One cup. It's the acid. Oh, so is it like interesting? It's the acid of it. No, that makes total sense. Huh. It smells like yogurt. That's what it smells like. It smells like plain yogurt. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's just got a very cheesy smell. Like that's the best way I could describe this. It's cheesy. No, you did not miss it. We had to postpone because there was something happening. But we're good now. One cup. We making cupcakes, Bobalicious. Imitating domestic Dan, dude. Can you even imagine? Can you imagine being me being even that, like, even slightly cool like that? Dan's a chef. Like, I'm a tryhard. I do my best. You know what I'm saying? Basically, what's happening here is I am fully aware that the way to a man's penis is his stomach, but also completely honest with the fact that I hate cooking and don't do it very often. That's what's happening here. That's it. Red velvet. 3 large eggs, blah, 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 blah. Vinegar and vanilla. Dude, check these eggs. I got these from one of my neighbors. Aren't those hot? Some of them even had shit on them. 3. Thank you, ceiling. I just redid it. They're green and poopy. Donna, I was gonna make my own dressing, but because I'm kind of doing the joke thing, you know, I bought icing that I'm just gonna dye, and then I'm gonna make good icing on the side. Oh, Emily is sick. Stop calling me out like that, you bastard. A CK, dude, we've honestly thought about doing it a million times. It's just the logistics of getting a camera in our kitchen because both of our offices are relatively far from it. That's the hardest part. But other than that, we'd love to. It'd be funny. I don't have a hard surface. That's what she said. Oh, shit. 1 sec. It kind of does, doesn't it? I think these kind of eggs come from not shanties. Oh my god. The furry feet chickens. Oh my god, I'm just breaking. My mom has them. Furry feet chickens. Fuck. Why is my brain? I want to say shelties. It's not a sheltie. I think those come from furry feets. And these ones just come from brown chickens. Hobbit chickens. Yes. Yes. Freak, right? Baking tip. Never crack your eggs directly into the bowl, because then you can get shells out before they immerse. Oh, shit. Ew. Dude, the yolks are like literally orange. It's so hot. Uh-oh. Oh, there's my egg. Jesus Christ. Freak night. Do you? Oh my god. Literally an eggshell in my food is enough to ruin food for me for a week. I can't do it. Like an eggshell in my scrambled eggs, I literally can't eat. I just will vomit. Freaks me out, man. Look at that booger. Get the fuck. Ew. Egg snot. Yeah. I don't know if this is legit either, but an egg trick my mom taught me is if there's a shell in there, using the eggshell to get an eggshell out is your best case scenario because apparently they'll stick together. I don't know how legit that is. Look how orange. Oh, they don't come up on camera very well. They're so orange. They're dark as shit. 3 egg. Booger. Ew. Vanilla. Dude, they're so thick. I've made scrambled eggs with them once, and they're like. Have you ever had an egg where even when you cook the fried egg so the yolk should be hard, it's like almost like not cooked all the way, but is, and it's like almost like eating solid hollandaise sauce. And a moo! Thank you so much for sending the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it anus its wings. I fucking appreciate you, and don't forget your prime subs. Yeah, they're thick as hell. Eggs are weird, but they're magic. That's what I do. I crack my egg on the counter, and then I crack them into a separate bowl. And then if I see a shell, I can get it out before it gets into the actual baked good. Because if a shell's in there, I'll just hate myself forever. We're making cupcakes. Does anyone measure vanilla? Because Katie doesn't. And no one's complained yet! I wish my phone would stop going to sleep. Oh, vinegar and red food coloring. Where's that vinegar? Vinegar! Heck no! Thank you. Heck no. H2O? Nah, I don't know what to do there. I don't measure, like, I know that there's certain things in baking that absolutely need to be measured, like the baking soda, the flour, like the rising ingredients, stuff like that. But where's my tablespoon? When it comes to like the flavoring stuff, I don't really care so much about how exact it is because I'm lazy and I have not found a fucking difference yet. How much? A tisp. A tisp. One tisp. Like the vinegar. I think this is part of the acid reaction to make them rise, and so I'm not gonna fuck with it. Oh my god. Oh. That was perfect. You're welcome. Metrics for chumps. You know, I used to weigh all my dry goods, and then my scale broke, and I really wanted to make cookies, and I didn't weigh it, and I've literally not noticed one difference, so I stopped weighing. I think if you make sure there's no air pockets in your stuff, and you like pack it, I don't know. I haven't noticed a difference, but that's just me. And then red skills. She got skills, bitches. This seems safe. Well, I don't have an oven at my PC. That's the unsafe part. And the mixer's behind me. So, like, I'm just, like, so I can read chat and hang with you guys. I'm putting it here, but that's back there. Don't worry about it. When your weighing removes any guesswork, it does. I mean, I guess I'm just not... How do I put this? I don't care enough about cooking to guess. To put the effort into guesswork, like, I just go. Does that make sense? No, I get what you mean. This is my organic weird red gel stuff. It doesn't hurt my tummy. Beet. It's literally beetroot. That's so weird. It really is beets that makes it red. Interesting. Interesante. Yeah, I don't fuck with the ingredients that I know chemistry-wise are affecting what's happening with, like, the rising agents, stuff like that, but other stuff, especially when it's such a small, like, if it's a teaspoon, I shan't be bothered. The joke, oh my god, Donna, have you ever seen Letterkenny? That's my first question because it's way easier to explain. Yep, David, I've done that. I've actually converted cups to weight as well. Like when I'm messing with something that I've never done before, I read directions too. I've literally been opening my phone right here 50 million times. I'm obsessed with them. I don't trust myself memorizing them. I'm really excited to use this. I've never seen a gel food coloring that's literally dyed with fucking beets. It'll be fun. It does take a lot of dye, though, I noticed. Normally, doesn't it say, 3 drops? This is 2 tablespoons of the dye because it's this kind of dye. That's so much dye. I lost my recipe. There it is. Oh my god. I'll kill ya. I'll kill ya. My finger touched my phone and I lost my cupcake. Give me 1 sec. I need my recipe. I'm not confident enough without it. It's lost forever. I'll slaughter your throat. Come here. Ah. I found it. It's fine. Oh, is it really mushy? I've never made red velvet before, so you know way more than me. Is this gonna be open on the... Nope, it's got a cap. I've never made a red velvet anything before, but Nick, I'm gonna be honest. There's got to be a certain point where my DNA has just become that creamy sauce. I could spit in this and it'll work. Beets, not beetles, to be straight. Oh, no shit. I made my own bread for a while. That's how I started baking, was my own bread. And the scale, well, for bread, 100%. That's different. I don't know, bread making and baking, call me a fucking psycho. They're different to me. Is that just me? Like, when it comes to bread baking, I do weigh. I weigh everything and I'm fucking psychotic about the instructions. But I feel like, it's just me? Okay. Okay, just me. Bread feels like it's all science. And when it comes to sweet baking, it's like, as long as it tastes good, nobody cares. But with bread, they're like, look at the crumb, look at the crust, look at the rise. Did you spit on it? In cake, they're just like, yum, you know? I know Paul Hollywood would always argue that bread is different. So Mishy, I think I have most of the stuff to make cream cheese frosting. And I am gonna make it. But because so basically, if you've never seen Letterkenny, there's an episode of Letterkenny where this group of grown adults throw like a literal child's birthday party with a pony and like a cupcake decorating station, et cetera, for their adult friend who legitimate, quote unquote hates it. And it's really fucking funny. And so I have a life-size pony behind me in a box, and we're gonna make cupcakes in a cupcake station. But because it's kind of a joke and Zach is kind of an idiot, I figured I'd get some cheapy like buttercream frosting in a bucket to let him decorate some cupcakes, and then I'll make some cream cheese frosting on the side and be like, here's some that taste good. You're welcome. We're making the super soft birthday, yeah. I can't get this damn cap off. Oh my god. Ugh, too bad I threw those tweezers the other day. Shit. Jesus. I guess I'm just stabbing and praying. It's one of the funniest episodes. Donna, it depends. It's jet. Look at that. Ew. It doesn't taste like a beet. I just want to see. It doesn't. Ew. Oh no. Oh, is it? Ah. Holy shit, it's strong. Strong dye, but I just wanted to see if it tasted beady. It does not. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Ew. Ooh. Is it gonna take this whole bottle, I bet? We got a squirter on our hands, boys! I bet it's the whole fucking bottle. Beat, careful! I've got a problem. Do it again for mommy. That's a good boy. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry. Young. I'm so sorry. Donna, it depends on the mass and what you're weighing. Honestly, what I usually do is if I'm looking for a recipe, I Google recipe for blah 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 by weight. I do that very specifically because otherwise it's almost impossible. Like you have to look it up for everything because everything kind of has a different density, you know? So the weight to the space in, outer space that it takes up is different. I don't know. It's so fucking hard to explain. I'm not that smart. Someone help. It says 2 tablespoons, and I got just 2 tablespoons, and there's like barely any left, so I was just dumping it all in there because why not? I need to scrape it out though. Where's my little spatch? I brought my little spatch. Shit, fuck. What I do with the little spatch? This is not the little spatch. Oh man, she's an idiot. It's fine. It's gel, so it's like stuck in there. Cupcakes. Dude, Young, there were a few episodes in that like couple of months span where I truly think that was some of the most emotionally taxing RP I've ever experienced in my life. I don't know how else to say that, man. And I think it goes the same for everybody else. Like, it was such a fucking wow. There aren't any words, man. I took that shit home and I had to like sit with what happened in an RP game, and that's never happened to me before. Yucky. Okay. No, Donna. So you know how I like haven't been able to sleep for ages because my stupid arm thing. So I did something different the night before, and literally the last 2 nights, not just that night, I have slept through the entire night. And unfortunately, I slept through my alarm super fucking late. But on top of that, the day before, my headphones broke and my fucking keyboard broke on stream, and it was just chaos. Everything was going wrong. So yesterday, I had to spend the day fixing all of that and trying to find a different set of headphones to wear and so on and so forth. It was a good time. It was a great time. I love tech. It really does look like stage blood. It definitely does. Yes. Yeah, it does. I agree with you. It's got a really good, like, dark tint. I mean, that's the beat part, though, probably because it's natural. I bet. You know what I mean? Probably looks more natural because it's natural. All right, did I put everything in? Vanilla, vinegar, blah, 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 blah. Yes. And now we're going to cream this shiz. Getting creamy with it. Na, 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 na. Some of it got on my spatch. Get the fuck. Get the sin. You know what? You're fired. Fired! We gonna get creamy with it. Na, 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 na. Dude, David, so real talk, do you like it or do you hate it? Because I kind of fucking love waking up with the sun and having like that weird quiet time in the morning where no one else is awake. I kind of feel like I have the world to myself. This might be super loud. I don't know. I'm glad you like it. Some people bitch about it, like when they become morning people. I've always really enjoyed it ever since that kind of happened to me naturally, like just waking up earlier. I feel like I kind of just have a weird time of the world to myself, and yeah, like the world's asleep. Exactly. Yeah, 5 a.m. is 4 to 5 is like the sweet spot. I love to go running because it's like the sun's coming out. It doesn't feel like it's nighttime, like I'm gonna be attacked, but I feel like I just get this private time. It is the wire spurt. Mine's the wire. I just have to be able to afford to buy a new wire. And right now I have so many things toppling on top of me. Like it's at the end of my list, unfortunately. But it is just the wire thing. Fuck. They look like a second skin. Do they feel that way? Yes. I hate wearing clothes, to be completely honest. Like if I could just live in a climate where it's hot enough to be naked all the time, I totally would. So when I have to wear clothes that cover my skin because it's cold out, I tend to wear shit that is like the most unobtrusive possible. Like I can't stand loose, baggy clothing that might hit something that I didn't purposefully want to hit. Like it's enough to send me off a fucking edge. It infuriates me. So I tend to wear really fitted clothes. But I need to know where my body ends and begins at all times because I'm big. I don't know. Maybe that's it. That loud. It doesn't look like it's picking up. Sick. Hell yeah. Let's go bigger. Wow. Nothing? I'm impressed. Does it pick up when I talk? I know, honestly, like I thought that it's fairly loud, so I thought it would pick up, but damn. It's so red. It sounds so fucking wet. Like really, like it's just like slappy wet. It's like the oil is just slappy. Yeah, it's slappy. That's all I got. Kind of hate it. I'm gonna put these eggs and shit in the fridge. I'll be right back while it gets slappy. I love circadian too. I'll turn it up for you while I'm putting shit away. Just the cold stuff. It's still so slappy. Like I straight up can hear it. It's. Are you guys getting that slappy shit? Nah. Okay. It's so slappy. I don't like it. So, question for those who have cooked this shit before: does it become darker after you bake it, or if it looks kind of pink, should I throw extra dye in? Because it doesn't look very dark right now. Does it get lighter? I know he's so curious. He loves to walk around with me while I'm baking. It kind of drives me crazy, but he's so excited about it. I let him do it. It kind of looks a little pinky to me, and I'm wondering: does it get lighter when you bake it, or does it get darker? I don't know. Dude, if I could find low rise pants that were my size, I totally would wear them. Like, I think these are supposed to be high rise, and they just are like a normal rise on me because I'm so tall. I think I'm gonna put more dye in. Hold on. I don't know either. So I'm doing it. What pinkish means? So this is without the dry goods, but it's kind of. It looks like bad stage blood now, if you know what I mean. I just want it to be like more dark, like Zeke red. I wait and add all the dry ingredients and see if it lightens up because the dry ingredients is definitely going to take a lot of that dye. I can't make it too dark, right? Chaos Goblin! Ah! Who did it? Nobody knows. It wasn't me. Shut up. Nothing happened. It's fine. I already added the cocoa and it's not very dark. I don't know. Well, it is in the dry goods. I don't know. We'll see. I might have fucked it up. I don't care. Chaos. Let's go. Fuck it. So that violent injection of red dye did nothing. I think y'all were right, and I apologize for not believing you. It's gonna get weird. Calm yourself. Sometimes flour just comes busting out. The color it burns! It's not poison, right? Zach's not allergic to beets, is he? Oh, shit. It's still so slappy. It's like hella slappy, you know what I mean? Like that kind of slappy. Getting slappy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting slappy with it. I don't think I've ever baked with oil before, and I think that's what's fucking with me because it's like much looser. But that's cake, right? Cake is usually loose. I don't know. I don't know if I can't remember the last time I baked a cake, to be honest. It's whatever. Like cake is pourable, right? I don't know. I think so. Bring it around. No. Yeah, like thick pancake batter. Sick. Okay, thank y'all. I appreciate you being smarter than me. Thank you. Thank you. It's getting less slappy, my dudes. Okay, so riddle me this, bakers of chat. The recipe says a fun thing to add to your cupcake batter is to throw in chocolate chips. But because it's loose batter, wouldn't it just sink to the bottom of the batter and just be like a burnt chocolate bottom? Do I ever trust Katie with baking for me? Hey, I bake all the time. I just don't bake cakes. I bake a lot of cookies. I like to bake cookies and bread. Oh, Vissy. Smart. And toss them in literally like at the very last, like, okay. That's so smart with the flour. I would have never thought of that. Kimiko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Cheers to that, you genius bee. Only if batter's literal water. I think it's going to be way thicker than that because it's already, I haven't even added all the flour and it's already pretty thick. I don't know if you can tell, but it's already like, it's at the, it's like it coats a spoon fully. You know what I'm saying? Late 420. Yeah, always. Cheers. Dude, trouble, good for you. That's fucking commitment. That's a true fucking lifestyle change, man. Do you feel better for it? Yeah, it's already thickening up. It's like It's like pancake batter that you would, make thick old pancakes with. You know what I mean? Mini pancakes, they rise really high. Holy shit! Trouble, shut the fuck up. How much weight did you lose total? If you don't mind me asking. That's fucking what? That's incredible. Seriously, that's a human. Wow. Dude, fuck yes. Fuck yes. I've known a lot of people that try keto and stuff like that, but the only people that have success are the people that kind of accept that it's the change of the rest of their life, you know? It's not just something they're going to do for a few months and then stop doing, which sucks. I know a lot of people don't want to do that, but good for you, man. This list is about to end. I was trying to find a different one to put on. Sure. Dude, David, that's what I'm saying. That's fucking impressive. I'd feel a lot better too. God. I mean, I'd be dead, but you know what I mean. That's a lot of extra weight to put on your organs and stuff. That's fucking success, man. It smells like oil. Is that just me? Should it smell like oil? She's thick. She thicker than a snicker. I love meat, cheese, nuts, and some veggies. Works for me. Check your gallbladder before trying it. Hard, yeah. That's probably fucking amazing advice. We're making cupcakes, Sammy. Done 100%. I think I'm used to making stuff that honestly just doesn't have oil in it. I think I'm sensitive. Yeah, I think I'm just. I was going to say the same thing. I think I'm just really hyper focused on the fact I poured a cup and a half of oil in this cake. I think that's just fucking me up, so I'm really smelling that oil. I must wipe the sides. I think we've got a decent red. What do you guys think? This is with all the dried ingredients added. It'll stay about that color when I bake it right. Oh, it's thicker than a snicker. Get it, bitch. Yeah, that's some red. I think it's going to be good. Should we make the cream cheese frosting before we bring them over there and then let him fuck up a cupcake and then give him a good one? Do I need to take the cream cheese out of the fridge? Fuck. Maybe I won't do that. Shit. Fuck, fart. Shit, fuck, fart. Okay, I'm going. Suffer for the art, bitches. Holy cold. I pooped one. I'm softening the cheese! Because I bought shit frosting, seriously. Like, I don't know if it's shit, but I'm assuming because I've never had store-bought frosting. I got this so Zach could have fun. But, like, this is the good shit. The only perk to having fucking fat-ass thighs. Well, I've read a million times that microwaving, like, butter or cheese or anything like that to soften it actually changes the molecular, like, form of it and fucks with what you're making. I don't know how legit that is, but kind of makes sense. My thighs are hot. I don't know where else to put it. There's nothing hotter in the house, really, except the oven right now. Heat up a glass bowl. What is that trick? Just toss them in some warm water, like in a glass bowl. Oh. Bissy. Yes, I do. Boil some hot water. Pour it into a bowl. Let that sit for a minute. Pour out the water. Then put the hot bowl over the cream cheese. No shit. And that'll work. Oh, bitch. Okay. All right. I feel you, bitches. I mean, that makes sense because cream cheese is fairly soft to begin with. It's not really like butter. I've never done that trick before. I seriously, like, if I'm going to make something, I take butter out in the morning and leave it on the counter all day. That's so smart. I'm doing it. Yeah, I was going to leave them in the foil just because I didn't want the moisture to fuck them. Anyways. Ugh. Just microwave the empty bowl. That won't, I mean, that's a stupid question, isn't it? Does it hurt the bowl? Wow, Katie. Just ignore me. Smells like pussy. Just kidding, because no, my under thighs don't smell like pussy. Jesus Christ. This is so much packaging for cream cheese. I mean, excessive? Much? For real, like, Philadelphia, get a handle on your cardboard, my God. Smells like cheese. All right. It's probably about time we take a break because we're going way over time today, but I did that on purpose and that's okay. So I know I'm way over time. I know it, but this is important. Yeah, I'm going to do the warm bowl, so I'm going to put the kettle on real quick. Throw all this fucking cardboard away. Because Jesus Christ. Dude, Vile, there's something with frosting. I've made frosting. I made like buttercream frosting and stuff before, and I've made cream cheese frosting. And there's something about like, I don't know what it is. If I don't patiently let the butter and or cream cheese like warm up to room temperature, it's like the sugar remains gritty. Is that just me? I don't know what it is. It's like they don't emulsify. And I just end up with gritty frosting. It's fucking gross. I don't know why it happens, but every time I've done that, so I've always just been a super patient person. It's not just me. Oh, fuck it. I love you guys. Thank you for not making me feel like a freak. I'm going to go stick these in a bowl real quick. They need to be okay. All right. I'm not a total baking idiot. I appreciate you. Are we still listening to good music? I don't know. Rich girl? What the fuck is going on? How about Greta Van Fleet? That's better. I'm gonna go start the kettle, and it's a break. That probably doesn't need to be still mixing. Rich girl. It was just weird. I don't know how this music came on because we were on like a totally different kind of vibe, but it's fine. It's not bad. I don't hate any of this. I just am confused. I don't know where it came from. Don't like Greta Fleet? Fuck it then. How about Fleetwood Mac? Fleet's still in the name, but it's better. I don't know how we got on this list even. Hold on. Let's see. Where can we go from here? I have a lot of Fucking. I don't know. I have too much. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. It's different, but I don't know. I'm gonna go put the kettle on. We mad because we edgy? I'm not mad. You're mad. You're mad. I'm not mad. I feel. Look at this. I have a tub of blood. I feel great. Should get something to like scoop. Well, I have a scoop. There's a gigantic cutout of a pony in there. You guys want to see my cupcake wrappers? They're so fucking cute. They're spur webs, because of course they are. Never thought to question why. It's not like you killed someone. Okay, so I have everything else. We're good on the cream cheese frosting. Other than that, sick. I have so many recipes open on my phone. It's very confusing, but it's fine. So we fill these 3/4 full, cook them for about 18 minutes ish, and in the meanwhile, we'll make the frosting. And I floured my M&Ms. Thank you, Vissy, for that amazing idea. Or not my M&Ms, my chocolate chips. We'll do that at the very last second. This is gonna be so messy and red. I'm very excited. Dude, it looks like gut. Like it's so red. It's so red. God, is that gonna be the perfect? Oh my god. Oh, perfect. It's so red. I know. I'm very excited. We're gonna shit so weird for a while. It's gonna be great. Wait, mix them in. I thought you said put them in at the last minute. Whatever. We're already there. I guess we'll experiment. I bet this is enough for more than one batch. So the next batch, I'll mix them in. How about that? We'll see what ends up better. Oh, big plop. Do you really? I have an ice cream scoop that I used to make cookies, but I make really small cookies. And I think these cupcakes are like normal cupcakes. It would be too many. It'd be like multiple scoops. It wouldn't make it any easier. Hey, maybe if these are dope, I'll get into cupcaking. Who knows? There's so many steps. Cookies are so easy because you don't have to like make a frosting. You know? Lazy. Put the chocolate chips in there, stir once, then put in the cupcakes. Okay, I will. We're definitely gonna have enough for 2 batches. I mean, I've already gone this far. Like, there ain't nothing happening here. These ones will be last minuters, and then maybe I'll do them on that side. Because we've got a ton, don't worry. It'll be there. That's true. And honestly, I prefer a muffin. I'm gonna be real. Because it's so rare, like, unless you're making them yourself, it's so rare that you get a decent frosting. You know what I mean? Top them? Will they stay on the top? Or you mean like top them afterwards? Because I'm letting him do the decorating. That's the kicker. They ain't gonna be pretty. I don't get to decorate them. I'm just focused on the innards. Okay. And then that row we'll mix some in. So just do a couple turns and then pour them in, right? You know what I would love, David, and I know this is probably sacrilege and you guys will hate me for this, but I would kill for a cupcake cafe that didn't wholly focus on frosting. Like, I would like a cupcake with frosting. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like muffin tops. I don't have any at this. Ugh. Oh, it'll be fine. All right, chalky chips going in. Here we go. They're very floury. Don't judge me. Fold. Does anybody remember that episode of oh god, what Schitt's Creek? Fold in the cheese, David. How do you fold in the cheese? I don't know, David. Fold it in. Oh my god. Toss the chips and flour, set some to the side of cup, mix in the batter once, pour into mold, top with remaining chips. Before we bake though, right? Right, Vis? I'm just clarifying because I'm an idiot. You know this. Gently fold. Yep, okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Fold in the cheese, David. Okay, I'm not. You're right. I'm sorry. Sorry, I talked about your friend that way. That's me. That was mean. I am ignorant in the ways of baking, therefore need clarification that many would not require. How about that? Is that better? That feels nicer to myself. It's so red. I'm really excited about these. Welcome to the classroom. Fantastic. Each. Thank you for subbing the class, keeping the class alive, giving anything so fucking long. I love you. Appreciate you. And don't forget your Prime subs. You know, and trouble, I was taught that by my parents, but like the rest of my life has basically beat the opposite into me. It sucks. My mom, and again, it's probably because most of my family is like in medicine. And that's like the one area you never want to be afraid to ask a question because you could kill somebody. So my mom was always like, always ask a question, never be ashamed to ask a question. Dumb people don't ask questions. But then when you ask a bunch of questions, people usually get really annoyed with you and they think you're stupid because you have a bunch of questions. And it's like, I just want to do it right. Is that so wrong? Like, I don't want to fuck up. I just want to do it right. And I know Vissy understands that. It's like, I don't want to waste my time, right? All right, we're sprinkling. Sprinkling on all of them, we'll see what happens. It's blood! Charlie bit my finger. It hurts, Mummy. It's still hurting. Look, Charlie bit me. I agree. How else the fuck else are you supposed to learn, right? Either you learn by fucking up and wasting your time, or you ask some goddamn questions. I've never felt like that's a hit to my pride or whatever to ask a question. Should I do more? So green tea, seriously, I was worried that they would just melt and like create a weird chocolate like I don't know how many to put. If you're serious, like should I be putting more? Please tell me. I don't know. I want to put them all. Like I would literally coat them because I'm a chocolate slut. I would live on chocolate if that didn't cause diabetes and kill me. I'm here for it. I just don't know what's right to do. Ooh, I like that, David. Always wary of people who only have answers, never have questions. That's beautiful. So these ones I'm going to give a little stir, but the ones that have it mixed into the batter, I wasn't going to. So these ones, should I just like coat them, give it a slam and a stir? I'm totally open to suggestions because seriously, I just want to be good. Yeah, and should I put more then? Yeah, like that. That's Katie's chocolate level right there. I would live on chocolate. No stir, really just slam them. Okay. I have little metal chopsticks. I mean, it's super easy for me to do that before I stick them. A slam and a stir is how I like my Friday nights. David, I'm so glad someone made the joke. Same though. Green tea, honestly, I would just have a handful of chocolate chips and skip the whole cupcake if it were up to me. So, unfair question. Unfair question. Pass? Pass. My family's very engineer heavy, so failure was only when you didn't learn anything, when something didn't turn out how you hoped. That's awesome what you learned. Yeah, no, that's seriously same. My mom was of the opinion like if you fuck up and you just refuse to ask any questions, it's kind of on you. I guess that's kind of what we got. Whereas if we just asked how to do something and like, we're okay with it. And if we fucked up after asking questions, then it was like, okay, what did we all like? Let's look at it. What went wrong? You know what I mean? I don't know. Dude, I mean, if it wasn't covered in flour, I'd go the whole handful. But that's very floury. All right. I don't think I have another cupcake pan, so we're gonna have to like wait between batches, but that's fine because I did double wrappers, so I should be able to pop them out pretty fast. But the oven's definitely preheated, so I'm gonna go give these a little slam and a stir. Enjoy some Slipknot. I'll be right back. That fucking cream cheese trick worked so well. What the shit? I'm so impressed right now. Shit. Fucking A. Slipknot's fucking everything, man. You know what's crazy? I went to the post office the other day to get something for Zach, and this song was on the radio. I was like, what is this sweet hell? Full of gut. All right, cream cheese. Where's my phone? Recipes. Down a tad. Got it. I push my fingers into my eyes. All right, so I got cream cheese. I need half a stick of butter, vanilla extract, powdered sugar, and salt. I already have butter out. Is it still super loud? Is it better? Okay, cool. I know I always appreciate you guys telling me. I know I sound like a broken record, but I don't hear what you hear. And I don't know how else to do it. I love you. Thank you. One stick is a half cup, which means I want half a stick, right? Quarter cup? Mm-hmm. This is Trent Reznor's wife, by the way. She's hella hot. Huge, big old titties. Oh. I have to go cut this. BRB.
Welcome to the class hall.
What the fuck? Sir. You are a sneaky hoe. Thank you, Vile, for gifting 11 subs in the channel, you fucking generous slut. Pale Brew, Chickadee, Berserker Rage, Large Fromage, the Mr. Sweet Zephyrus one, Can't Uppercut, Transparent. I almost sneezed. Sorry. Transparenting. Queen Freak, Beer Chug, and Cat. Don't lick my butter. And Cat Run, thank you so much for being here today to accept these wings upon your anus. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. And Vile, thank you. The last song was Duality by Slipknot. What did I do with that powdered sugar? Oh shit. Oh shit. BRB. Ooh, there's a wrapper on my butter, you little fuck. Oh, vanilla. Vanilla. Cheers. Are we late? Shit. Fuck. Balls. Cheers. No such thing, Beata. Cheers. Man, this is a great song. What's going on? Fuck. Nostalgia pants. The stoner arrives precisely when they mean to. Almost too real. This is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna do it back here away from everything. Hold up. My dudes, the thunder outside, no shit, literally sounds like a car crashing in front of my car or in front of my house. It is so loud. Shit. It is crazy. I mean, it literally like startles my heart. Oh, I don't have my measuring spoons. We're guessing again. Thank you. I almost did. I know it is so loud. And it's just like, I mean, I don't know why it sounds so close, but like yesterday, Zach actually ran out of his stream to check and see if a car accident happened outside. That's how loud it was. Wild. Whole bottle, no balls. I would. I mean, I think we might die. Isn't it like bad for you to start? I don't know. Isn't vanilla the only edible orchid? I don't know. There's something about vanilla. It might hurt us. I don't know what happens. Can you OD? When you showed the tub for Zeke and said it was him, you meant you were going to be. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe. You never know. Variety is the spice, right? Exactly, David. I can be Thethel. Yeah, Donna, maybe that's what I'm talking about. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe it's like you get drunk off it or something. I don't know. Okay, so what point do I stop beating the frosting? Will it become butter? I don't want that. It does. It's something, right? Yeah, Vex, I'm pretty sure I've read about it. I don't know. Does it look, I was thinking the same. It's basically when it's smooth, right? Because it'll start to like whip. Yeah. Anybody want to lick my beaters? Holy shit, that's really good. There you go. It's real good. Yeah. Is this? He could probably lick a batter, right? My dog. Would that be terrible? That's a good plan. I just licked these, but it's just for me and Zach, so that's not gross, right? I'll do that before I let a dog touch one. In, bitch. I'd say I'd hit one with Scott as a joke, but they literally can't eat them. None of them can have dairy. Sucks. They're allergic. Shit. That spatula is really red, and I don't want to fuck the color up, so I'm gonna grab a different spatula real quick. Don't fall, you fucking fast. Nope. I'm running. I do not trust physics. I know. I left you all with that fucking anxiety, and I am so sorry. I don't trust that as far as I could throw it. I love this song. Maybe tonight. Honestly, halving the recipe kind of made the perfect amount of frosting for just 2 people. I want to. Oh, thunder. Oh my God. That's Satan saving the cooking. Amen. Hail Satan. You got me there. Feels so right. All right. I think it looks pretty smooth. And if it's not, it's granules of butter and cream cheese. Who the fuck is mad? Amen. Nobody. Yeah, it's still really fucking good. Yeah. Uh-huh. The only time frosting's worth it in my book. We'll save it. Literally, the 2 dogs are asleep right now, but we're gonna give these to the dogs because I don't think that much will kill them. It's fine. That's so good. Some people pay for this sort of stream. And look at what a fucking generous humanitarian I am, C-Town. Fucking people saying I don't like people. Fuck those hoes. Look at me like people. It's so thick. Oh my God. I want to lick it, but I'll die, so I'm not going to. I don't eat sugar regularly enough for this to be good for me. David, I know this actually feels really cruel now. I've got a timer on the cupcakes, so I'm just waiting. I guess I could put this in the fridge. Would that ruin it, or should I put it in the fridge to wait to use it? That'd be a good idea, right? I have frozen chocolate chip cookie dough in my freezer because I make a lot of cookies. I guess maybe I do eat a fair amount of sugar. I don't eat a lot of candy, but I do like to bake cookies and stuff. It'll be okay. That's what I thought. Yep. All right. I thought it would get like that weird crunchy nastiness to it, huh? So I'm just gonna cover it in saran wrap. Ugh. Don't. Oh yeah, it's already fly season here, dude. It's disgusting. He hates them. Beautimus. Beautimus. I gotta get saran wrap. Oh, it's so bad for me. I want it so bad. I want to eat you. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want diabetes. Although I will say the best like run of my life, I ran 7 miles and it felt like 2, and it was right after eating like a 1,300 calorie cinnamon roll. Wild. BRB. Ooh, a Ziploc bag or a piping bag? Do you pipe on a fucking cupcake? I have piping bags. For real, do you pipe on a piping bag? I have piping bags. Is that a thing? Do you pipe on cupcakes? I'm down to. I never even thought about it. I've always seen people just use a fucking knife and smear it on. But shit. All right, here we go. Damn. Oh, fucking what? Look how high they rose, though. I gotta fill them less. That's crazy. Hot. I hope they taste good. I feel like they smell weird. Like, all I smell is oil, but I know that's probably just in my head. And I feel like part of me doesn't remember putting sugar in, but I know I put sugar in. You guys would have told me if I didn't put sugar in. No shit. Okay. Holy shit. The thunder outside just made me shit my pants. Don't look. Holy crap. It made my keyboard unplug. That's how hard that thunder just hit. Jesus Christ. It was so... I gotta look outside. Hold on. I mean, it just looks like it's sprinkling to me, but Jesus Christ. So green tea, I don't have black, I have black dye. We could probably make some black icing. That's a really good idea. It's Thursday. Oh my God, it is Thursday. You're right. What an appropriate day for the storm. Did I get rid of my spatula like a moron? Yep, BRB. I found the black. I love Lana Del Rey so much. Same. Hard, same. All right, so we're going to keep some white and then we'll do some black. I know he's going to take a break soon, so I'm going to have to take a break soon and pretend this isn't happening. You guys are covering for me, right? should have rolled it down. Oh well, we're already here. He is. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate my spies. Seriously, I love you guys so much. Is it really? Wow. Dude, we're gonna shit weird, huh? She really is a goddess. Like, I kind of think she's a magical creature. I don't know what it is. My dogs keep trying to sit behind me and I keep stepping on them. And it's just like, you guys got to learn. I'm so sorry. You just can't sit behind me, honey, when I'm standing. You know this. Oh my God, Bezabelli, that's genius. Shut the fuck up. Will our peak be colored? Is our pee gonna be red? They really are like cats. No, it really is true. And I know it's out of love. They just want to lay at my feet. But also, I think they want me dead. I kind of taught myself this stuff. I didn't have like, matriarchal figures in my life to teach me this stuff. So I really appreciate when you guys have cool advice. I don't know any of it. Anything I know, I learned from cooking TV. I don't want to squeeze it out all the way. And then we're going to dye some black. I feel like I saved too much for the black. I did. We don't need that much. Wait. Watch this. It farted. It wasn't me. It was it. No shit, C-Town, dude. My mom was like me. She always, my whole life, she cooked all the time. She was definitely like a working housewife. But I never heard her one day in her life say, I like cooking or do you want to learn something? It was, get out of my kitchen. I fucking hate cooking. Leave me alone. So I kind of just got a really negative connotation about cooking from the get go. But I try because I do like eating, obviously. Perfect. I don't have a nozzle I don't think I have like a small nozzle to do the 3-3. I'm kind of trying to think. Come here, you stupid bag fucker. Oh, it does. I've seen people do that. I usually have done it by hand, but putting it in a glass is actually really... that thunder outside it. It is fucking... Fuck. That is so loud. Be right back. I'm gonna grab a cup. I found the nozzles. I lied. Yay! Let's see. Probably just a small round one, right? Well, I could do that. I could do the flat one. What do you guys think? Small round or flat? I don't know what this little penis thing does. I'm kind of thinking flat could be cool. Yeah. Dude, Drakus, no shit. I think I've said this before, so I apologize for repeating myself. Small round? Okay. I appreciate you. I'm not kidding. My mom's same. My mom worked as a respiratory therapist, literally worked 12-hour shifts, would come home at 8 o'clock at night, and all 8 of us would be at the door. Mom, what's for dinner? Mom, what's for dinner? I'm so hungry, Mom. How she fucking didn't murder all of us and drown us. Like, when moms drown their kids, like, it's not right, but I get it. Because I would have if I was my mom. Like, fuck that. Kids are terrible creatures. Oh my god, that thunder outside is crazy. It fits this song really well, actually. It sounds like a car crash. It's violent. I'm not a very jumpy person, but man, that's getting me. Really? It is crazy. I mean, it is wildly loud out there. Yep, same, big, same. Oh, yeah. I know we were terrible. Like, and as a kid, I mean, we would call my mom at work and like be like, bring us home McDonald's, we're starving. As my mom is literally like saving lives. Fuck us, dude. Kids are so ungrateful. When I think back to that shit, I seriously like think of, I have to call my mom and be like, I just want to say I'm sorry for this one time. And she's like, that didn't happen. I'm like, yes, it did. You might not remember it because you're old and senile, but it happened and I'm so sorry. Dude, for real, she never had to Skyrim a horse up a mountain. So, like, what are our standards here? I don't know. I don't know how much dye to add, so I'm practicing. A lot more than that, apparently. Ooh, this is Trent Reznor's wife as well. I need more. I thought about doing the small hole until I found the nozzles, and then I was like, you know what? That works. That's literally was my idea. Just like a tiny ass porthole, because I'm just doing the 3-3-3. Like the cupcakes aren't big enough to do anything more. The rain is wild. Holy shit, it's violent outside. Monsoon season's scary. Holy shit, I need so much more black dye. Jesus Christ. Dude, Drake is same. And if your mom's anything like mine, she like gets mad, right? I can do that. Don't buy me things. I don't need anything. Stop. Stop asking me what I want. And you're just like, please let me say thank you in any way, shape, or form. Like, I need to do this before you die. Not to get dark, but legit, it's yeah, it's impossible to do anything for her because she just doesn't need it, doesn't want it. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna shits. That is, I don't know if you guys heard that. That is loud. Wait, what do I do sometimes? I've already forgot. Oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. It's almost like we can't help but become our terrible mothers. I'm doing great. Me and my gray frosting. Doing great, feeling great. Someday I'll die and everything will be better, guys. Don't worry. Oh my god! How is it still just gray? This is insane. It's never gonna end. Oh god, where did please don't be gray anymore. I need you to be black like my soul. My necrotizing fasciitis. Please? Okay. This is just ridiculous. We're literally gonna shit very strange if I add any more time. Good. It's still just like the same. I mean, it's not even going anywhere. Maybe we've reached peak density. Ever wonder why the food tastes so good? The salty tears of our moms crying into the food. Oh god. I'd believe that if I thought my mom cried. Yeah, my mom was a respiratory therapist. She became a respiratory therapist because it's actually really long and convoluted. I'm trying to think, how do I condense this? So, my mom went to college for like a year and panicked and hated it and went home to go live with mom and dad. Got a job as like a nurse's tech or something at a hospital. Started having an affair with her married boss, i.e., my dad, who was a respiratory therapist. And his wife freaked out and he left his wife. They had me. She went to respiratory school, blah, blah. But my dad was a respiratory therapist as well. And his mom, my grandma, was an inhalation therapist at a nunnery before respiratory therapy even existed. My biological dad allegedly was actually like the 10th person in the country to ever be licensed as a respiratory therapist when when it like, was like invented, I guess. When the thing was like, when you were no longer just an inhalation therapist or a unique type of nurse, like you were a specialty into your own. I don't know. It's just like, and that's why I did it too. Yeah, it's weird. It's like in my blood. And a lot of my all my nurses, all my aunts are nurses. And I've got a few doctors. Like this is super weird, really weird, like random fact. I've never met the guy, but one of my cousins invented the CAT scan. His name is Michael Phelps, similar to the Olympian, not the same person. But I've never met him. My family's Irish and they all hate each other for reasons no one can explain. So there's a lot of my family I've never met. But there's a lot of brains in there. They're just hidden deep within the bowels. Yeah, I think so there's a CAT scan and then there's a PET scan. He was on the main team of people that invented the CAT scan or the PET scan. I can't remember which one it is specifically. Again, I've never met him. These are just like, the family, like, you have good brains in your family. I'm like, yeah, but also like effervescent alcoholism. Like, stop trying to make up for garbage. Get out of here. He's my cousin. I think I've talked about him a little bit. There's this weird phenomena in psychology that they've studied where some kids can help but turn out like their parents. Like most of us, I wasn't kidding, like most of us literally cannot help but turn out like our mother and father. It's just inevitable. That's who raised us. Whoever you're around the first 2 years of your life kind of stains on you who you're going to be. But some kids have this thing, it's like an obstinance gene or whatever in their brain where even if their parents are like crackhead assholes, the kids can end up okay. And this cousin of mine, Michael Phelps, who invented the PET scan or whatever, he's one of those. I swear to God, he actually had like 6 siblings, all by the same mom, but his mom fucked every Catholic priest within like a 30-mile radius of her town and had kids by all different priests. And when he was like 16, he was at school and his mom was at home and fell asleep with a cigarette in her hand and burned the whole house down with all of his siblings inside. And he just like went on to college and was fine and then the PET scan. Like it's wild. I don't know what happened there. Terrible shit. And like no terrible. But there is something to it. Like there's some kids that just like they don't end up picking up the shitty. Cats are rulers. And guardians, I would never call a cat a pet for fear that it scratched my eyes out while I was sleeping. Okay, is he about to take a break? I think he's talking about it. And then after that, we'll decorate these and we'll go present the cakes. Woo! Stuck. Oh my god, look at that little blob. Bless. Waste not, want not. Cute. I kind of want to try. I want to make sure they don't taste like shit. I don't know what a cupcake should smell like. Oh my god, it's so good. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Those are great. We did it, kids. I need a paper towel. Those are so chocolatey and fucking delicious. My god, we really did good. Thank you for your help. Those are great. Okay. So I'm gonna decorate a few nicely. And I'm letting him fuck some up. When everything is meaningless. Gooey. Oh my god, they're sticky gooey. They are good. I mean, they're so chocolatey. I'm actually fucking impressed with myself right now. I can't remember ever making cupcakes, so they're still kind of warm. I don't want to frost them yet. That thunder outside is wild. Rid of that one. We can pop some more in. Yep, that's what I was just. Green tea, get out of my head. I was just thinking the same thing. I'm literally just earing it. I'm trying to play it by ear. When Zach takes his break, I'm listening. Not only do we have red velvet cake, though, Ames, we have like black frosting, so our poop is going to be so wild. It's gonna be weird. They're pretty good. They're not overly sweet, but they're very chocolatey, which I am 100% into. Oh no, does she have enough? Die. But it's too late for me. Part of the song's hella pretty. These guys, I don't even know where this came from. To go where we can run and hide. They are good. I kind of want to keep eating them, but I gotta stop. Otherwise, I won't. I won't have room in my belly to eat real food. Okay, so we were gonna do. Well, I already mixed all the chocolate chips in, so we don't even have to do layers. I was thinking about doing layers this time, but I mixed them in, so whatever. We just pour them in and wait for Zach to fucking take his goddamn motherfucking break. It is wild. I mean, look, it looks that way in real life. It's so like violently red and thick. Like, yeah, no, it looks that way in real life too. It's cool. I feel weird. Feels like I'm like scooping offal or something. Like this could be a Tales from the Crypt story. Like little did they know that the little chunks weren't chocolate chips, they were little children's fingertips. Oh my god, I made a rhyme! I am a fucking nursery rhyme witch and I didn't even know it. I'm amazing. You're welcome to take that one. That's great. If anybody wants this recipe, I'll post it in the Discord in our food channel after stream. Because I got it all saved on my phone. I followed it exactly. I just fucking mimicked it. Although I did get the cream cheese frosting recipe from a different website. Because this one wanted me to use mascarpone cheese in the frosting and I didn't have any. So, didn't go with that one. Ducky. Try not to film as much. Do you? I didn't have a cream cheese frosting recipe. Wild. But honestly, we just, like, cream cheese just isn't something we usually stock. We don't normally have it in the house. Bloop bloop. What cheese is best to hide a horse? Smoked Gouda. Mascarpone, shut up. That's god damn it. How did I not get that? And I literally just said mascarpone. God damn it, Katie. That was a good one too. Jesus Christ. I'm just ashamed. I'm filled with shame. Dude, listening to Corn from high school and making cupcakes that are blood red is such a fucking vibe right now. Thank you. We should take a break, my dude. Probably. Right? Break time? Go look at the fucking violent thunder outside. Sounds like a good time. Having a good time. Summertime. Some blah blah blah. Oh my god. I know, it's like that's what I'm saying. Like blunk. It's fucking lumpy. It's slappy. Halloumi. Oh my god, I love halloumi. Shut the fuck up. That's good. What did the cheese say when it looked in the mirror? Halloumi. That was a good one. God damn it. All right, let's take a break, yeah? Load a bowl, get a drink, stretch your tits, your clits, and your non binary dicks. I'll be back in a few. I love you. Secrets. Secrets don't make friends. Secrets don't. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging out while the break happened. I just got a tray to put everything out on. I'm just waiting for him to take his goddamn break. But we'll do the nice cupcakes if they're cold. They're still too warm. Hmm. Let's get this fucking pony out. I'm just gonna bombard him if he doesn't take a break, because fuck that. It's weirder than I thought, and I'm really excited. Dude, La Mer's such a weird song. I agree with you. It's okay. Oh, it's so weird. I'm so excited. I know, David. It's going to be so weird. I'm real excited. There's our beautiful cupcakes. If anybody wanted us, they actually look and they taste really good. I tried one. It's so creepy. It's so great. Oh, Bubba. Years of planning for this is so stupid. Oh God, it's just falling apart. Chaos. Oh no. Depeche Mode, fucking A. Look at that face. I gotta move the camera up. Hold on. It's so fucking weird. That's gotta be wrong makeup with the wrong technique. Wrong. Ugh. Wrong. Wrong with me chemically. This is. Come on, go higher. Guys, I can be a horse girl safely now. It's fucking weird, right? Vissy, does it make you uncomfortable to know you slept with this like on multiple occasions? Oh my God. I don't know if this was consensual. It is. Holy shit. That's a tall horse. It's as tall as me. I could mount it. Mr. Hands 2, coming to a theater near you. My stupid dogs are at my feet. Get out. Please. I love you so much. I'm going to step on you and I don't want to. I'm sorry. Oh my God. They're still too warm to frost. I'm pissed. Here's our. We can get the decorations ready because he's still talking. Is he even gonna take a break? Do you guys get a feeling? My stalkers. I don't know. Is he? Oh, is he talking to mom? Okay, thank you. I really appreciate you guys. I couldn't do all 3 things at once. I'd lose my mind. Now I get to test the store-bought. I love that video too, David. Oh my god, I just remembered it. The video for that song is so good. I mean, it's fucking creepy and scary, like worst nightmare shit, but it's really well done. I forgot about that video. Ugh. It's got one of those stupid pull tabs. All I ever wanted. Oh, it smells chemically. Mine's butter. Thank you. It's gonna be so soft. I got some decorations, not too many, but it's enough. It's I need to like slop this. Bud, go get get. He wants to lay under me so bad, and I keep stepping on him. It's not that I don't love my dog. I just don't want to hurt my dog. You know what I'm saying? Makes me feel bad. Fuck. All I ever wanted. All I ever needed. My dudes, you guys want to take bets on how many calories this is? Not that I care. I'm just curious because this is so much frosting. Like, is he? Okay. Is he breaking? Is it? You think 20K? I haven't looked. I have no idea. I'm going to, because I know mine's good and this is not. I wanted to look at how many. I'm just curious because it's so much sugar. Hold on, where's my phone? I'll tell you if you're high or low. Thank you. Calculator. 190 times. Wow. You're high. No shit, you're a little high. You're high. If I'm doing my math right. For the whole tub, 7,222. Holy shit. Just holy shit. That's it. I thought it would be so much more. It's all, but it's probably because it's like whipped. There's probably air in there, right? Oh my god, that little skeleton moves so well to this. I know, now I have to taste it. I don't think I've ever eaten store-bought frosting before. No. I I'm stop. Hold on. This is serious. This is serious. This is serious. That is so not. That's not even the same thing. That's not the same thing. Oh my god. I just got it from the grocery store. satin ice ready-to-use buttercream frosting. It just, you know what? It just tastes like powdered sugar. My tongue like feels like it's burned. Like I have cat tongue from just the sugar. It's like that's all it tastes like. It's whereas like I don't know. There's nothing. It's just yeah. It's like that's all it tastes like. Green tea. That is. If my tongue feels burned or something, ew. I'm lactating. It's happening. Missy, where are you? Come now. I'm just kidding. Would that be weird? Yeah. Because that frosting's so horrible, I'm actually taking more cupcakes away from this plate because I'm not letting him do that to these cupcakes. Fuck that. That's disgusting. Is that enough to give him? I don't. Is he back? Okay, good. I'll give him like that. Looks like a little dick. Perfect. I'm gonna put these in the fridge batch real quick. I think he'll literally only do one because he's lazy. Let's be honest. Oh, could I make a Z? Hold on, good idea. That'd be a lot. That'd be using a lot of unless can I do it too? That doesn't look like a Z. That just looks like a strange foot. I'll give him 4. Okay, he gets 5 because that fits one nicely. We will. We're gonna do a penis for him. Oh fuck! I forgot. Hold on. I'm tiptoeing around so much crap right now, but it's fine. Perfect. I got balls to give him his balls back 'cause for my birthday a while ago, he gave me his balls. Perfect. All right, these aren't cold, but we gotta do what we gotta do. You know what? Gotta do what we gotta do. So this is gonna be his fun decorating platter. Sprinkle balls. Yeah, they're edible. It's like edible candy balls, but you know, for those who didn't know, my significant other got his balls snipped for a birthday present for me a while ago. So, you know, funny. Haha. Ha ha ha. Not a great person at this, so we're just going with it. You're fucking smart, Bissy. You smart, bitch. And my good hand's fucked up, so I'm gonna have to go weird handed. Here we go. I'm going weird. Whew. Ew. Oh no. I can't see the other side, so they're fucking flopped. Ball sack. Be great to have a spinner, but you know what? We're gonna deal with what we're gonna deal with. Thank you. I don't do that. Like I said, I make cookies, so this is weird for me. But I do watch a lot of cooking TV, so I've got a general idea. That one's so much better. My dudes, I made like the perfect amount of frosting. Are you fucking with me right now? Oh, Missy, look, I'm an adult. I'm growing up. Only took me 35 years. The saturation makes this look terrible. I promise. They have a really nice swirl on them. I don't know how to make it look better for you, but they do look okay. I promise. Except this one. Zeke is blessed. You know, according to him, like from what he's told me, in my humble opinion, he's gone through so much shit. I feel like he deserves a little bit of nice. You know? If that makes sense. Like he's been through the fucking ringer. This is literally a diabetes stick, and I'm obsessed. Yeah, that's bad for me. Cheers. I'm topping my bowl off, but cheers. Oh, Zyblex. I 100% did. I don't know if you noticed. I have plenty. Ooh, cupcakes. Be right back. They look so perfect and plump. Ow, it's so hot. Ow, 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 ow. Woo! Ow! Fucking ow. Small container. This, nope, it's actually like migraine lotion from Thailand, but I use it to top my bowl. No. Way weirder. Way weirder, Brittany. Way weirder. Cheers, and then we gotta get some threes on this, and then I gotta go fuck with him before his stream's over. My God. Trouble, you're right. I agree. It is sad. It is like Tiger Balm. I actually, when I was in Thailand, I got a horrific migraine, and I went to like a local pharmacist in Thailand, and he gave it to me. I, honest to God, the label is literally like melted off. I couldn't even tell you anymore. But it's instead of for muscle soreness, you like put it on your temples, and then rub it between your hands, and literally like huff your fucking hands. And I think it's lemongrass based. Yeah, I think it's lemongrass based. And it works. I mean, for bad sinuses and shit, I don't know. I'm kind of obsessed with it. It's very bizarre. I've had it for quite some time now, actually, and I've barely even scraped the surface. Tiger Balm is the shit. I got some when I was in Thailand. No shit. Cheers, lovers. Now you can see the swirlies. I tried. Oh my God, happy birthday, Addie. It was Zach's birthday a few days ago, and I'm surprising him. Happy birthday, happy birthday. This is your day to have a lot of fun. We're a-waiting for the celebrating. This is your day. So happy birthday to you. I love you. Happy birthday, honeybean. All right. They're too humpy to do the 3 on the top, so I'm experimenting. That one's okay. It's gnarly, but it's decent. It's not bad. I kind of just want to do 3 stripes, like really messy down them, like Fuck. I wiggled one. Shit balls. And then I'll clean up the middles. Fuck. Cheers. $43. The big ol' 4-3. His birthday was actually on the 20th, but he chose not to stream. They look like trash, but that's okay because I'm kind of trash. It looks okay. There's a 3. It's all right. I'm rushing, but we need to get it done. I'm trash in a good way. I'm not saying in a bad way, but like I'm a little trashy. These look a little trashy, but they taste. What the fuck happened there? Okay, I don't know what happened there. They taste really good, and I think that's what's important. What the hell happened there? I flipped it. Oh well, he won't notice. He's a man. No shame on men's, but y'all don't really detail oriented. It's fine. You'll love it. He'll love it. Yeah, that little poop looked shitty. That was like a dumb little shit on the plate. That looks. What is with these little shits? You bastards. You killed Kenny. They look like little lattes, kind of. Priorities, true. I'd rather eat them than focus on how they look. That's where my priorities lay. Yeah, it's really good. It's the same buttercream. I just added black. It's really good. It's just buttercream. I just added the black to it. This one's already ugly, so I'm going to really fuck it up. Hold up. Well, not really, but I'm just going to do something different. It says Ezekiel terribly. Perfect. Honestly, it's really perfect for Letterkenny, to be for real. I mean, Trouble, for real, it does taste phenomenal, so I'm not too upset about how it looks. The trick is you just make it look a little bit busier, and then no one can tell. Throw some fucking candy shit on there. It's whatever. Take my tits. I might go put a special bra on. Like, I could make this a lot more appealing than it is. I got shit up my sleeve. It's cool. Perfect! They taste good, and that's what's important. I kind of agree, C-Town, and the best looking decorations, in my opinion, are always usually made of that fucking fondant that tastes like shit anyways. You know what I mean? I'd rather yeah, that shit is so gross. I hate fondant. So fondant or whatever the fuck it's called is disgusting. It's just messy. I don't have a very steady hand when it comes to decorating stuff like this, and I've never done it before, but it ain't terrible. So I literally have to go into his stream, ask him to close his eyes, and then awkwardly just start coming into his stream with this stuff. I don't know how else to do this. Me too. Fondant always looks really cool, but it tastes like glue. I made the mistake as a child trying it on a wedding cake, and I was like, why am I being poisoned? I like to eat them. Like, they're not hard on your teeth or anything. They're just like little sugar balls. I love them. Is he? Okay, good. So literally what I'm doing is I'm pulling up Zach's stream on my stream. So I'll be here. But like, I'm just walking down the hall in my house. So my stream isn't over. You know what I'm saying? No, I was just gonna pull his stream up. Is he like quitting his stream right now? He's not quitting stream, right? No, okay, good. Okay. To suck my fucking dick. Oh, I'm getting an ad on his channel. That's nice. And I'm literally sub to him. Are you kidding? What? Why? Work, sir, you fuck. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for some of the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it so fucking long. I appreciate you, and thank you for using that Twitch Prime. Okay, now I'm done. Yeah, so I'm just gonna I'm just doing this. You'll see. You'll pick up on what's happening here. This is my partner who's down the hall. He looks mad. We're gonna go make his day hopefully better. BRB. I got him a really manly blindfold. Now you should be able to hear. Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. Can you hear it? Oh shit. Wait a minute. We can both fit in here. We've done it before. So, when that thing starts firing at you, it slows you down, and it's over. Hold on a minute. I don't have to shoot. Here.
Blindfold me. Ups. The great thing about having dogs. We don't do those. Everyone's coming. 5 minutes. Honey, I'm staying. Oh, you're talking to the dog. No, no, I know it's. But okay. Comfort bubble, comfort bubble. I may live. What is this? Oh, super soft. Yay! Happy birthday to me! Super soft birthday! And fly birthday. Hey! Hey. Yeah. I have some. Fucking horse. Oh, what oh my god. Not allowed to eat it, right?
I wouldn't.
Oh. Obvious. What will be the horse's name? Okay. Oh my god, you have oh. This is come. Oh god. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say a lot. It is fun. Holy moly. Like oh you want me okay. I'll just decorate them. I'll just decorate them.
Rocket ship?
Okay, so these are the cupcakes. Oh, because there's. What? Okay. Question that you don't. Oh, okay. Colors though. So you don't have any more. That's what I was asking. Oh, right, right. Okay. Starburst. That's good. Yeah. It's not realistic though. We have a bidet. Our butts don't get that. Oh, you often. Red velvet. Red velvet and that little boy smile. Oh, there's spider webs. A marble. Mm. Oh, no. I know a couple of puppies are good. Special treat. Night. Holy moly. A horse. Okay, look. Write it though. Wipe cupcake on her. Don't wipe cupcake on her. How dare you? She is a lady. Cupcake. Oh. We don't have extra anything.
Actually,
No, I know we do. full on like animal costumes like that, like oh, that's that thing.
Mac will ask me what's in this box. I will go, don't touch it. And he's like,
Around and move. Why didn't you ever? Not expect.
I did
It's like it got strong. Years that she bought it for, she kept it in the side room. And sorry. I've been curious about that shit. And I started moving it. I guess I'll know when I know. She'll tell me when.
don't fucking open the box.
How to get away. I knew what I was getting into. I was pretty sure, like I knew. Gonna be nothing else is gonna be exciting. Is she looking across the Hey!
Happy super birthday.
Who should we send my foot to? Maybe we should have a charity giveaway for my foot.
A resin?
I don't want to think about people fucking diabetes.
Fuck a gout foot.
Diabetes.
Once a gout foot.
Diabetes, honey. I don't even know what that word means. Yeah, no. My girlfriend. Oh yeah, 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 bring those in, bring those in, bring those in. In my big. Uh, mountain of starting to like yeah, Pixie stick. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm a horse. Quick, asking if yes, is that so hard to believe? I'm a fucking catch, dude. Fucking awesome. And she was very is the other president. Bad boy. That is a beef cowboy. Beef cowboy ribeye steak. It looks like it's like the size of a fucking, but it says it's just a steak. Now, I'm gonna ask you guys, do you cut out of this pod? Like 3 or 4 of them, maybe even more? Or do you just cook the whole fucking thing? This is a beef cowboy, but it's just one? I'll look it up and obviously this. I know this one. I've had one of these. Tomahawk. Tomahawk fucking cut. Do that marbling on. Marbling. I'm going. I did actually. No, it's it was like a dinner for oftentimes top of basil. Top of basil. I've had a actual. It's amazing, but no piece of.
Welcome to the castle.
Last thing you want to do is all the way. Sous vide. Set it. When I make steaks, uh, cast iron. I've never handled it. I handled a guy's name. Had a ham. All right, but yeah, that's what I got. We got tomahawk. without cutting it. I'm assuming. Oh, it's a 5-pound piece of one. Not even I want to do that. I would love to have this times. Oh, that is definitely. For one goddamn person, you eat goddamn meat. Now. We're gonna. Together. Always wanted. I know. Don't start an investment. Would have killed me, and it's probably because I would have lied. Don't call the authorities. Or yeah, or blame Scott. They believe it. I learned. Funny enough. But hair brass does some special cooking. I asked her once. I like a lot. You said, wait a minute. Realize how lucky you are?
Okay.
Bitch, we both lucky. Lucky to have my.
Yeah. Agreed.
But here's the thing: you get to see this. Fucking
I hard agree with that.
having.
That's facts. That's facts. Lizzie, my love. That's okay. We went super late today. I woke up late anyway. Or didn't wake up late. No, I had therapy. I love that he still has the fucking horse. Look, the horse is. That was fun. I'm glad we fucking worked that out. Today's been long. I have to go like somehow exercise my dogs. I don't know how the fuck. Why do I have these links up? Oh, that was that amazing. Oh my god, Lizzie, stop. Wait. This is important. Fuck. Fuck. Sophie Hunter, bitch. This was our find of today. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Me today. I don't know. I had a fucking blast. It took forever, but those cupcakes are really good. You're welcome, dude. I mean, if I didn't think of you with this, I would have been a bad friend, in my opinion. Shall we cheers? And then I'm taking off for the evening. I gotta go figure out dinner now. Today was fun, though. It was chaotic, and nothing looked good, but the cupcakes do taste really good. They're just rich beyond a reason. They are so rich. I love you guys. Cheers. Faded Friday tomorrow. Don't forget. Bring good music. I know. I'm obsessed. I'm so glad I got to catch. I did try them without the icing. They're really good. I did. Honestly, I prefer them without the icing. I don't mind icing. Like the icing is really good. It just takes over everything. You know what I mean? Like that's all you taste. Whereas with the cupcake, this is the one that I ate earlier, you actually taste like the cupcake and the chocolate. I like that better. Mm-hmm. The frosting is too much. But the cupcake's good. Did it work? I hope it did. He kind of looked lost when I said super soft birthday, but that's okay. It was a 2-year play out, and at least it's over with, and I don't have to think about it anymore. Because that was ridiculous. I had a horse in my closet for so long. What the fuck? I'm sorry that's so loud. Oh my god. I have the same box. Should I just put it back together and put it in there? I was thinking of putting the horse up in our bedroom and just insisting it stays. Just like, can you not ask me about it? I'm having a really hard time. I just find it really comforting. Wait a week. I will. That's so smart. Stop it. This is long play fucking pranks, my dudes. No. The horse stays. I'm comforted by the panicked look in its face. Donna, dude, when we opened the box, I don't know if you saw that. It literally was all we saw was the head. It was very alarming. I know. No, that was the other box. Don't look at the box. He's gonna divorce me. You know how fetishes come from trauma? I need the horse. No. Lizzie, no. I'm so uncomfortable. But I might use it. Oh, fuck. I need the horse. Wait. I need the horse. Don't ever look at me or my son again. Be gone with you. Peasant. And you just hear a neigh from around the corner. Not this. I don't think my relationship with the swan is neither here nor there. Thank you very much. Some people have jade eggs, some people have marble swans. I don't want to be judged for my lifestyle. And on that note, I'm gonna go wash my sticky ass self and clean my desk because there is so much crap everywhere. But I'm gonna raid Zach. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It was fucking fun. It took forever. My plan took forever, but I think it was well worth it. Cheers. Oh my god, Lizzie. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Welcome to the class hole.
You can being your awesome self. You be awesome. You're doing great. Good. Oh. You're awesome. Faded Friday tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, I love you. Oh no.